Connection timed out. Well, that's not good. Because I know that damn server is working. Alright. Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. We're awaiting the Birmingham Weekly now. I've got Chicago going. As they said they would make up the test on Saturday. We'll see if that's what they do. I've got everything on and ready. Birmingham. Oh my goodness, we were very close. And it has to be Flash. That's today's word. And I don't expect anything new. Anything new after last week's update. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I don't expect anything new. Alright, let me continue playing catch up here with the products from earlier. This is the product I'm on right now. And that's where he is. So I saw Washington send out the day 3, inform us of the day 3 outlook, and we have a moderate risk on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. And he also said that this is the first time he's ever been in a moderate risk. Now, I've been in a moderate risk, I believe, once or twice. But I'm not sure if this will be the third year I'll be under it, but we'll find out. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Now they're gonna see if they can make the test up on a Saturday. It's because they were not able to do it on Wednesday because of the upgrades, and they said they would do it on Friday, but they didn't because they were still having technical problems after after the WIPS upgrades that they did. So we'll see if they do it today. Meanwhile, on to the next one here. So the first part here, then we'll just edit the rest of the severe weather event as we have it currently, and then I guess we'll continue working on the website after we do the county requests. So I was gonna continue with the Tuesday section, but I was so far behind in the compilation catch up was taking longer than I figured it was gonna take a while. So I went through Sunday and Monday, and that was good enough. So I'll continue with Tuesday today. I'll see if I can get to Wednesday and Thursday tonight. See, I'll try to see how far I can get. Try to see how far I can get today on the site. let me clear off the rest of this board. Everything from the past few days. I also got a Bearcat. Cascades. I saw ERX test this morning. There's still a bunch of stations on here who have not tested this week. That or I haven't removed them from the list. Alright, next one. Is this all happening without a watch? They actually extended the watch. There it is. Potentially dangerous weather situations, especially if the receivers were automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers. The area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next available good weather day. Service radio stations in North Central and Northeast Illinois will be activated for just states, connecting all counties in North Central and Northeast Illinois, as well as counties in Northwest Indiana. Reception is broadcast in the alarm will vary at any given location. They will be eligible and it is instructed to transmit employees quality received information. This concludes the telework test. Return to a regular program. Oh, this is Southern PA's 5th anniversary on YouTube? Nice. Alright, now let's continue from where we left off. So every radio got it. That's even better too, because the ER10 just showed the 10-day century message, so that was because they didn't go on Wednesday, so So good. They cleared the 10-day century off my radios for me. Thank you, Chicago. Thank you very much. I'll just go ahead and you just continue to go off. All right. So now that they took care of that, let's finish up the ketchup here. Oh, that's right. Yesterday was train day in Ashland, Virginia. Oh yeah, and I was still watching last night's thing where we did all those, especially the first one I enjoyed, where I filled up the puzzle board with commas. That was so good.
Sarah Cook is on birthday to my YouTube channel. Yes, it turns 5 years old today.
Okay, next
There's
one.
an IP channel as well.
Brady.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's do that one.
Preston. So we're gonna pull that up here. Go name it back in the background. So probably since you're running like all my IP streams. I guess the PC is very now totally true zone. So there he's got the RWT. That's for congratulations. So it was 12-11. So I'm actually going to go to Uber. We are going to go ahead and go on to the Yelp station because I'm going to play it back on.
He's been doing YouTube for 2 years. Well, I've been doing YouTube for longer than that. So, so yeah, Southern PA actually has its own IP radio station, which is pretty interesting. So it seems like he's finally jumping on the bandwagon of, I guess, user owned and operated radio networks. As you all know, I've started my own station in August, and it's been running very well, and I'm very impressed. Very impressed with how well this thing has been working for me. I mean, there have been a few times where it has been faltering. You know what? Forget it. That's too short. Let's do the longer one. Let's do the longer one. There we go. That's a classic. So there's already some differences between his station. There's already some differences between his station and mine. His is running on the GWES network by County WX, who owns KNA, and then the other difference is that his station doesn't relay anything. It doesn't relay any kind of alerts at all whatsoever. However, my station, as you all know, does actually relay alerts. But of course, I do things that other enthusiasts don't, which is, of course, relay all of the scheduled automated tests, each and every single night, including last night, with WJFK. Oh, no, we didn't relay WJFK because I didn't have it in the monitors. And John's weather scan was down. I think it's probably still down. Oh, well, my station got everything, so. And of course, I have the complete list of Oh, speaking of which, why don't we get the day 3 moderate risk ready right now? All right, and then
I think more towards W, uh, KEC 83, that's what I was thinking. KEC 83, maybe WXK 97, so maybe probably 10 out of 10, something, I don't know what's going on. But let me see here.
talking about the station.
Let me take a look at the thing. See if we can get. Let me see here. WXK 97. Right last night. What it, what it, what it, see last year's video? Y'all remember when July 6th?
All right, we're almost at the end. We're at 9 a.m. now. We should be. Yeah, we're at 9 a.m. now. I mean, yeah, it was. Yeah, it was really crazy. All those products. Well, severe thunderstorm watch number 194 was still in effect, but they allowed it to expire at 5 a.m. Yeah. Well, maybe they could have put out a whole new watch and they. Their test. So did you get to streams yet? I did get through the streams, but of course nothing new. It's gonna be. So yeah. Yeah, I'm catching up on the stuff from last night, and then after I do the county request, and when we get started with our first game on the list of games for today, then I'll continue working on the web page. You get mine? I did. Yep, I have that. Oh, did you day 3 yet? Yeah, I saw the day 3 in my general chat. Oh man, a moderate. Oh man, a moderate risk. Yeah, Mitchell there. Yeah, Mitchell's in this. So with that being considered, we may not be able to do Minecraft this week
Yeah.
as a result. It could.
There is.
Am I already hearing a possibility of a high risk? No way.
Yep.
Wow. And I have yet to get the Sunday stuff.
Isn't it? On Monday are getting from 80 to lower 90.
And
This time of year, you know it's bad.
I mean, yes, I saw the forecast and it definitely ain't lying. I heard 85 for here. I heard 85 for here on Monday as well.
Here, so we add down here. But we're up there.
Definitely, because normally I believe it's supposed to be in the 50s around this time. Yeah, it's only supposed to be 57 today. Then it's gonna go to 71 tomorrow, 83 on Monday.
Yeah, that's we add
Yeah. 83 on Monday, and then the night is already saying potential for severe thunderstorms. It's 74 for Tuesday, then 63 for Wednesday.
Yeah, this is gonna be a major cold front.
Yeah, then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday we get some final days with 60 degrees before we really get into the 70s and remain there.
Yeah, this is gonna be a major cold front, that's for sure.
It is definitely going to be. So while I finish playing catch up with the stuff from last night, let me get the Sunday monitors and the stuff for Monday ready to go.
So yeah, what's tomorrow's risk?
Tomorrow's risk is only a small slight risk across Nebraska. But I see there's a large marginal surrounding that.
Then I would say it's like over. That's over already.
At this point, yeah. But we have yet to hear the update. But we have yet to hear the update from.
That's what they have us see that they don't say like the timing if it's for ongoing storms or if it's for later storms. They don't tell you, and I hate that.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only downside. All right, now
yeah, they don't say if it's for storms or if it's for you. It's hard to tell.
Actually, so now I'm at 10.
And
So now I'm at
did
10.
you get the ones with Cleveland earlier too?
The warnings from earlier, I'm actually at the very end of the list of the catch up. I'm at the very end of the list. So, Dodge City, Des Moines isn't in there. No Detroit, no Quad Cities, no Kansas City.
And of course, we only have that one station,
Austin,
TV, whatever it is.
Grand Forks, Sioux Falls. This is just in case anything goes down on Sunday. Hastings, Midland. Wichita, yep, Wichita.
Mm-hmm.
Mississippi, Jackson, Kentucky, North Platte.
Hastings.
Yeah, Hastings. I already went through that.
And don't forget that 1 a.m. FM station that you either use. What is that? When you usually put it now. There's that one FM station you always put in there for the Hastings events. What is that?
I believe that's WXL 74.
Yeah, there's that.
Out of Grand
there's
Island?
more.
All right. Merely at the end. Let's see, Memphis, Medford, Milwaukee, Melbourne. Yeah, we'll put Chanhassen in there in case they do something. Okay. And then I believe this is the last one. I see Omaha could be doing stuff, so we'll add them in. No, oh, yeah, Norman could be doing stuff, so let's add them in. Duke of Pocatello, no Pocatello. Pueblo, yeah, Pueblo could be doing stuff. Let's add them in. And then we got Raleigh, Seattle, Springfield, no Springfield, Fort St. Angelo. We'll add them just in case they do stuff. Okay, and then that looks to be it. Okay. Now we go back up the list and go to the big day 3. Oh man. It is going to be wild. Okay, and then that's it. But let's finish playing catch up first. So Albuquerque, no Albuquerque. Yeah, no Albuquerque. Okay. So Aberdeen, Juneau, Wakefield, Albany, Amarillo. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Gaylord. La Crosse. Obviously, La Crosse. Well, so with this moderate risk in mind, we may not be able to do Minecraft this week. So we may not be able to do Minecraft this week because of the moderate risk. We may have to curtail coverage to that in that respect. So let's see. No Denver, Brownsville, Burlington, Buffalo, Caribou, Charleston, Cleveland. Dodge City? No Dodge City. Duluth? Yes, Duluth. Come on in here. Of course, Des Moines. No Detroit. Yeah, no Detroit. Quad Cities, of course. Oh my god, that's gonna be a lot of monitors to put in. Kansas City. Grand Forks. Yep, Sioux Falls. Fort Worth is outside of there. Hastings. No, I don't expect Hastings to do anything. Midland, it's just outside of there. Yep, Green Bay. Grand Rapids could be doing stuff as well. So let's add them in too. Okay, Greenville, Green Ain, Houston, no, Houston, Hanford, Huntsville. Wichita is in this. No Wilmington. Lincoln. I don't expect Indianapolis to do things. But of course, we'll add Northern Indiana in case they do anything. Platte. And there's the first of my premieres. I've got a bunch more coming up tomorrow, so I want to go ahead and get all of these premiered, before the outbreak. And of course, the rest of Chicago will be in this too, so let's add them in. Continuing on, no Little Rock, Midland, Memphis, no Medford, Newport, Milwaukee. Yep, Milwaukee is in this. Oh, this is going to be bad. Melbourne, Mobile, Twin Cities. Of course, the Twin Cities, because they're going to be the star of the show. Marquette, Morristown, Missoula, Omaha. Why, yes, Omaha. Nashville, New York, Spokane, Norman. Yep, Norman. They're in the slight risk. No Paducah, Pittsburgh, Pendleton, Ohio, Pueblo. No Pueblo. Raleigh, Riverton, Charleston. No Blacksburg, Seattle, Springfield. Yep, Springfield, because they're in the slight risk. Oh god, this is going to be so bad. San Diego, Shreveport. No Shreveport. San Angelo. Maybe. But we'll see. Salt Lake City, Sacramento, Tallahassee, Great Falls, Topeka. Yep, I see Topeka. Tulsa could be doing stuff too. So we'll just add these two in, and then I think that's it. Yep. And that's it, I believe. So there we go. All right. We have that ready to go, but we'll have to wait till tomorrow for the day 4 to become available. Day 5, 6, and 7, we have yet to hear on those. All right, now let's complete playing catch up here. So let's finish playing catch up with stuff. Now, to make this easier, we're just going to search up weeklies, and we're going to go one logger at a time. We're just going to do this in increments, starting with WAVA on the local. WMIX is next. There we go, on to the next one. And then Ramsey. And WICN is up next. WERX. I see Vermont Public. KRNR, I actually got that one live, so I don't need to worry about that. LCT, that's automated. And then I think that's it. Oh, actually, there's one more. Actually, two more. All right. And then WGRQ. And then I think that's it. Yep, KIUN I got live. And yep, that is the end of it. On here, that is. Because then we got Comcast to go through and stuff, so we'll just send that back to the first page. Close the panel. And now we're going to take care of it here. See if anything else on this logger went. He ignored my weekly. Why, of course he does, even though there's no severe weather. And then K&A, let's see. MIX, I got Ramsey. All right. I don't know if I want to accept those because it looks like that's spam. But I guess we'll go ahead and accept them. That I got on my logger. This one is the next one we'll go to. All right. Yeah, Kalamazoo, that's spam. Okay. All right, next one. All right, and then KRDO, which is not John Spotters anymore for some reason. And then this one is next. That one I got. All right, let's keep going through the list while that's going. And I think that's it. Yep, KHBR. That is all of them. All right. That is all of them for. So that's it for that. Were there any more cocks? Oh, of course there was one. There's of course one lonely Cox to come up and make a surprise appearance in a Saturday video. But that's it. We are caught up now. And let me get the county request ready. I'm gonna look through the comments one more time just to be sure. So let me get a few things ready here. Okay. Now we'll go to the Comcast side and take care of that. How many more? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and oh, that's it. Just 9 Comcasts. Okay, so only 9. That's set. So I'm going to put the auto tests in first, followed by the Cox and the Comcast. Then at the end of that, that's it. So, oh hi Kick FM. We're just going through Comcast now. And I see the weather scan's back on taking stuff, but it's not accepting the weekly from the local. Or is it anything at all? Whatever. We can deal with it because I mean we have all the main monitors by default. And I'll just do those instead. As I find those better. Alright, Springdale and KXI 57 Ardmore. And WXL 49 McAllister. Alright. That is the requests that we will get to after I play catch up. Well, not after I play catch up because I gotta go have lunch. But let me finish going through Comcast first. Did I remember to close the poll? Oh, I did not close that. So let me go and close it now. Well, there you go. It's gone. Seriously? I was only away from that for like 30 seconds. And it welcomes me back with an ad. Great. Well, that's what they did. Well, that's how they get their profit. But well, now Holly, nice to see you. But sadly, we can't get that. Great Egg Inlet to Cape May, New Jersey. Is that KW35? No, they're not even going off. So yeah, it's not for KW035. Yeah, that's more south, so and there's no stations for it, so we can't get it, unfortunately. That's a shame. That's alright. If anything happens in Mount Holly today, I'm gonna let WJON handle it because I mean they do serve Mount Holly, so we're gonna let them serve it. We're gonna let him handle the marginal today. If anything ends up happening, because I'm gonna go ahead and pull. Oh, I think I missed one. KRGY did not go, so I'm gonna add them back. There we go. Okay, let me restart. Station now. There we go. Should be with a very small monitor count. Okay, we have all the Comcasts. Now let's go back and get Kick FM. Take care of that. Of course, KOD runs a weekly for the 50,000th time. I'll wait for that thing to go away before I hit play. Alright, here we go. This one even includes the message. Baltimore Ravens.
This is only a test. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the alert tone you heard at the start of this message. No action is required.
Okay, now that should be everything. With that, we're finally ready to move on to finalizing this thing once and for all. As I said, first I will start with the auto tests from this morning.
The age of 8. Around one of the Eastern Conference.
Okay, that's one. Next one up. All right.
For
And then you charge that person.
state
It's simple. I don't.
good.
Let me try refreshing the stream. I don't know why it does that every so often. It's find it annoying. I find it very annoying.
It's the weird IP station. Be better. I don't know. Shouldn't have a problem with that. But maybe I'll get on to WSPX later. So it was good until you switched to LTE. Okay. Well, now I'm back on the Wi-Fi, so at least I should be back on the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I don't know.
And I shouldn't have to restart it.
I don't know what the heck is happening at this point. Like that. When it does that.
So it seems like he's taking a listen to my station now.
So guess what?
After I rebooted it.
Soon. See if Sam is doing. Nope, it's not. So it should be. Oh boy. Now we get to have that playing in the background. Because you have to go now. See ya. All right. See you later. So there you go. It's good. Okay, that's good that it's good. But I just got confused. I don't know what the heck's going on. So now that the Orioles are coming on soon, may as well see what happen. See what's going to happen here. But I wonder if they're going to show the risks or not for Monday. We'll have to see. Looks like it's 78 degrees in DC already, though. I don't know if maybe I should open the window and see if it's that warm here or not. Yeah. Ooh. Nope. It's raining though.
Cut that off. Next one. There we go.
A simplicity and accessibility to the faithful. The script.
Please don't tell me what I think it is. Oh. What's that blue sky? Oh, please don't tell me that. Please get it.
All right, now for Comcast and Cox Communications.
Don't need it anymore. So, but you hear that Plainfield's PC here in the background. That's what's playing, but so your grandma's Raccoon's stick doesn't being detected by the remote. Oh, okay, interesting. I found that out when I was there for Easter.
I was going to make a video of it, but I didn't do that.
So that's really weird. 62 in Massachusetts. Nice. All right, WHVR, what are you doing? Go to the game, would ya? I'm waiting for you to go to the game. I don't know what the heck is going on. So go to the game, would ya? Did you seriously just sign off? You have your radio set for more of alerts just in case. That makes sense. Lancaster's on. Good.
I'm gonna turn the stream down a bit because I'm hearing tornado peaks to tropical twists. Well, we're gonna kind of get our taste of tropical. We already had our taste of tropical already, but yeah, we'll have to see what the new month has in store. Wait a second. New month. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I gotta get the list ready for next month. I still gotta do that. I still have to get the monthly list ready to go. I probably should just do a monthly monitor list. It's up to me.
Here. 68 here.
68 there. Just want to be sure I'm getting all these in the right spot. Okay, that should be the last one. And I'll just move that over. All right. Now, we got one final test to go back on here, and that's WFCA. And then we'll be, whoa. Okay, good, got it. Okay, here we go. So yeah, just want to see what Sid College thinks of my IP radio station, considering I've been running it for a good while. Alright, did I just notice it lag? Yeah, I think I just noticed it lag. So, after our lunch break then, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the county request, then I'm gonna finish editing this Start over. Alright, let me try that again. So, when I come back then from my lunch break, we will, of course, make editing the compilation at the front of our queue. So we'll take care of that first. No, we'll do the county request first. Then we'll finish editing this compilation. Then I'll get started on the website for today. Then I'll get started working on the website. Hopefully I can get it finished today. Because I would really like to show it off tomorrow.
And vehicles.
Get over so I can power up the HP so we can get to work. I'll have to see if I can. Add the. Is that feature only available in 24H2 or not? Additional setting. No, doesn't look like it's available in 23H2. Well, of course, I'm not surprised because. So, you know what? We're just going to do this first video here and then we'll go on break. Okay. One final test to add to this. So, one final test to add to this, and then that will be it. I didn't set the college board up. Well, let me do that now.
This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Yeah, that's the WMLS auto test going out now. So let's see. I want to make sure I have everything ready to go here, so I don't have to deal with any private labs. But do I want to take care of the Wireless Foundation's final? Kind of tough to choose. Yeah, I'll take care of it on Thursday. So yeah, I'll work out a schedule. Just do the final exam for wireless, then do the checkpoint on Friday, the last checkpoint exam, or I can do it that same day. And then I can just be free on Friday. But it's up to me. I'll take that. Okay, so we're already past 12. Ooh, here comes the Cascades again. And there's that new Phase Amtrak unit. Pretty nice. Yeah, I was telling him about the audio cutting in and out. That's been a big problem. That seems to be a big problem in the mobile app. I don't know why. Or if that's something YouTube people can try to fix. We'll see. Okay, so 243, 256. So 324, that's where this goes. But maybe someday everybody else will start their own IP station. See, I see he would get the point on how my station is doing better than his, but of course I don't want to criticize that. Okay, so how we're already well through the first part of the video, and I'll finish it later. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go ahead and take our first commercial break here. And then when we return, we'll take care of the county request for this week. We'll take care of that. And then we will get to the game of life as I first finish the compilation from everything from so far today, as well as the Tuesday section of my site. Hopefully I can get it finished today. At least that's what I hope I can. New window with profile. Oh, never mind. Okay. All right. I didn't. Put something in there. There we go. All right. We're going to go ahead and take our... Oh. Yeah, we don't need the overlays because it's all over. There we go. All right. We're going to go ahead and take our break now. We will be right back with more of the Saturday show.
This is a test. Plainfield TV is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Damn it, I forgot to set the length. Okay, let's try this again.
This is a test. Plainfield TV is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
between.
I thought it was WPLAIP, but I guess maybe not.
Well, PLA, I think somebody else did it. I don't remember. Whatever. Okay. Well, anyway, welcome back, everyone. Let's get to the county requests now before I continue editing the compilation here. So let me get the request up on screen. And I gotta make sure I have the username in mind. All right, let's get started. And I see he ended his stream. All right. So the county requests are done. Let me go ahead and upload those now. Actually, let me make sure I get the Saturday weekly. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Are my earpieces still connected? Okay, hopefully that didn't mess up the video.
Hey everyone.
Okay, good. That did not screw up the video. Perfect. All right. 4/26/2025. Look through the notifications so I can see. So he relays stuff on it manually. But as for mine, it runs it automatically. Ardmore, Oklahoma, and WXO 49 McAllister, Oklahoma. At Geeks. Here we go. Fix the call sign. Make it public right away. All right. So that's that done. Now we're going to go back on that test. Like I said, we're going to keep adding stuff here as as the compilation continues. We're going to keep adding stuff. Yeah, good enough. Is that it? That is it this time. I guess we'll join him now. All right. So with that done, now let's get on to our games for this week. Now, like I said, we're going to play as many games as we can. Now, like I said, we're going to try to do as many games as we can today. And whatever we don't finish, we'll carry over to tomorrow, and that includes the website. So, we will get started with the game of life. Of course, we'll start with that. Elegant Boy has a very important message. Yeah. So we're going to switch out the disc. Let's launch the game. What an amazing message. Thank you, Stitch. You're welcome. You're very welcome. And Amtrak, I'll take care of that after I'm finished with this compilation.
Welcome to the game of life.
Of course, we're going to play the game. Classic. And what color have we not been? I don't think we've been red. Just trying to see what I remember. For change. Add 5 computer players to the game. Let's start.
Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, Red. 1. Your turn, Green. 5. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Your turn, orange. 5. Your turn, white. 5. Your turn, blue. 7. Your turn, blue. College. 6.
Escapes from a
Study in Europe.
detention.
Collect a life tile. Your turn, red. Choose college or career.
Let's go.
Career. Pull the handle for your career choice. Athlete. Press an available button to review. Your salary is $80,000. Spin the spinner. Two. Rent apartment. Pay $5,000. Your turn, green. College. 9. Right term paper. Blue's next turn. Your turn, yellow. College. 4. Part-time job. Collect $5,000. Your turn, orange. Career. Travel agent. Your salary is $100,000. 1. Payday! Collect $100,000.
If you have a problem with your paycheck, talk to the man in payroll.
Your turn, white. College. 4. Cram for exams. Blue's next turn.
Yeah.
Your turn, blue. 4. Graduation day. Collect a life tile.
After 10 years in college, I'm still the best in the business.
Your turn, red. 3. Adopt a pet. Collect a life tile.
Does it like children?
Why, yes it does. It just ate 3 of them for breakfast.
Green lost a turn. Your turn, yellow. 2. Study in Europe. Collect a life tile.
I think you just tipped the waiter 10,000 American dollars.
Your turn, orange. Buy stuff. Eight. Collect $10,000. Win marathon. Collect $10,000. White lost a turn. Your turn, blue. 3. Stop. Job search. Teacher.
Boris.
Your salary is $70,000. Spin again. You've spun a 5. Ski accident. Pay $5,000.
What a great day on the slopes!
Your turn, Red. Two. Birthday party. Collect a life tile.
This should really get her moving.
Your turn, Green. One. Graduation day. Collect a life tile.
I think my Social Security should just about cover my student loan.
Your turn, Yellow. Six. Stop. Job search. Doctor. Your salary is $90,000. Spin again, Yellow. 7. Say no to drugs. Collect a life tile.
Perhaps this time you should make an exception.
Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000.
Prevent you guys from escaping.
Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Orange. 6. Night school. Your turn, White. 1. Study in Europe. Collect a life tile.
Listen, Fred, you still can't come with me to Paris.
Your turn, Blue. Buy stuff.
Wow.
5.
John's very late with that.
Oh, flat tire. Blue's next turn.
I always knew you were a blowhard, but this is ridiculous.
Your turn, Red.
Oh my gosh. Oh, let's
Buy stuff.
set away. Buy insurance.
3. Don't drink and drive. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Green. 4. Stop. Job search. Superstar. Your salary is $60,000. Spin again. 10. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. Buy stuff. 4. Car accident. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Yellow. Buy stuff. 10. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 3. Buy furniture. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $40,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. $7. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $100,000. Your turn, White. You've spun a 1. Collect $10,000. Spring break in Florida. Pay $5,000. Blue lost a turn. Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Green. 1. Collect $10,000. Move across country. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Yellow. 7. Collect $10,000. Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile.
Why do you think they call them in-laws?
Your turn, Orange. 7. Collect $10,000. Stock market zooms. Choose a stock certificate. 1. Your turn, White. 10. Stop. Job search. Accountant. Your salary is $40,000. Spin again, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Win marathon. Collect $10,000.
Oh no! What's that sound? Whew! It's just the clown marathon.
Your turn, Blue. 1. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 10. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Pay $60,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. $7. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $70,000.
Hey, just because I'm a clown doesn't mean you can pay me in funny money.
Your turn, Red. 2. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Pay $100,000. Spin again, Red. 7. Collect $10,000. Twins. Collect a life tile.
Hey, Dad, we're gonna go try out for the synchronized swimming team.
Your turn, Green. You've spun a 9. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Spin again. Pay $160,000. Spin again. 4. Furnished baby room. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Pay $80,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. Three. Baby boy. Collect a life tile.
Do you think he looks more like me? Or his father?
Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Family picnic. Collect a life tile.
I think that tuna's been...
Your turn, White. Buy stuff.
Not shrimp.
5. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. Buy stuff. 5. Collect $10,000. Move across country. Pay $10,000.
Wagons? Whoa!
Your turn, Blue. 9. Visit Mount Rushmore. Collect a life tile.
I've seen bigger heads on living politicians.
Your turn, Red. 2. Collect $10,000. Baby girl. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Green. Buy stuff. 4. Twins. Collect a life tile.
Kids, have either...
Your turn, Yellow. 4. Payday! Collect $90,000.
After paying all my bills, I can't really afford...
Your turn, Orange. 3. Car stolen. Pay $15,000.
Come to think of it, it is.
Your turn, White. 9. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $140,000. Spin again, White. 9. box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Blue. 10. Learn CPR. Collect a life tile.
He's no sucker. He's a lifesaver.
Your turn, Red. 10. Choose left or right. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
Obviously, you're familiar with the two-party system.
Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Stock market zooms. Choose a stock certificate. 8. Your turn, Yellow. 9. Visit Mount Rushmore. Collect a life tile.
Politicians have egos, all right. Look at the size of them heads.
Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Art auction. Pay $20,000. Your turn, White. Buy stuff. $10. Return lost wallet. Collect a life tile.
Oh, thank you, young man. You deserve a big kiss.
Your turn, Blue. 3. Help out at Special Olympics. Collect a life tile.
No good deed goes unrewarded.
Your turn, Red.
iPhone 10 4K.
Collect $10,000. Have a baby boy. Collect a life tile.
Wow, he's so short.
Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
Are you or have you ever been a member of the Party?
Your turn, Yellow. 2. Collect $10,000. Car stolen. Pay $15,000. Your turn, Orange. 3. Win Beautiful Baby Contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, White. 9. Art auction. Pay $20,000.
I'm pretty sure that hole is supposed to...
Your turn, Blue. 4.
Absolute craziest 10. It's already been a year since that's been made.
Taxes due. Pay $30,000.
Ow! Ah!
Your turn, Red. Nine. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 2. Collect $10,000. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. You are the athlete. Your turn, Green.
Right.
9.
We are caught up. Now, let's get back to work with the website.
Help out at Special Olympics. Collect a life tile.
I love being a part of the team.
From the 25th to the 27th on that day. Thursday,
Your turn, Yellow.
Saturday.
4. Have a baby boy. Collect a life tile.
Oh, my baby? Nah, that's my mama.
We saw April 26th was going to transpire.
Your turn, Orange.
Especially after seeing one particular event.
4.
That tornado emergency that was issued by the first time.
African Safari. You are the travel agent.
No.
Your turn, White. 1. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $40,000.
This isn't exactly what I had in mind when they said I'd be making a lot of clams.
Your turn, Blue. 2. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $70,000.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Just hearing the words tornado emergency,
Your turn, Red.
I was just out of it. My emotions took the best of me. And that's when I started getting emotional and I started praying for the people that was affected by that.
8. Collect $10,000.
I was thinking about the people that was also there. I was also thinking about my other friends as well.
Choose left or right.
In the path of this tornado. An unbearable experience. And still even thinking about that. Just shivers down my spine. I still get
Host Police Charity Ball. Pay $15,000.
Sure, the money's going to a great cause.
Your turn, Green. 10.
Craziness 10 took place. A nightmare to surely remember.
Daycare. Pay $10,000.
And that day, sick in my head for the rest of my
Your turn, Yellow.
all the tornadoes that touched down. One
3.
neighborhood. Beyond my shelter, it was just
Night school.
It was too like terrifying moment.
Your turn, Orange.
Definitely, one of the only times I was actually
4. Right bestseller. Collect $80,000.
Hey, now you can afford those typing lessons.
rare, but the chances of it happening in your area is definitely not zero.
Your turn, White.
That's exactly what we saw
3.
on that Friday. And man, like I said,
Spin again if you're not in the lead.
it still gives me goosebumps. I still get shivers.
Spin again.
Just by thinking about that.
1. Collect $10,000.
That event was
Trade your salary card with any player.
knowing it.
Your salary is $100,000.
My heart was still
Your turn, Blue.
Especially the family who's
2. Collect $10,000. Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile.
Well, at least his heart's in the right place. I
truly
think.
a day to remember, for sure. A nightmare to remember.
Your turn, Red.
As of course, obviously.
8. Collect $10,000.
When a nightmare to remember took place.
Yes. It was a crazy event.
Summer
I think we
school.
covered it.
Pay $20,000.
And I think we covered that, if I remember.
Your turn, Green.
Here it is.
2. Collect $10,000. Adopt twins. Collect a life tile.
Oh, isn't that cute? They look like bookends.
Your turn, Yellow.
This was that compilation in question.
8.
This is
Collect
right.
$10,000.
Did he ever get the wireless in there?
Taxes due. Pay $40,000.
I said tax, not tax.
Your turn, Orange. 4. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000. Your turn, White. 1. Collect $10,000. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. Pay $25,000.
Ever notice how high the fences are around the tennis courts? Not high enough, evidently.
Your turn, Blue. 3. Host Police Charity Ball. Pay $15,000.
Better get a ton of donuts.
Your turn, Red. 9. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Maybe we should alter our strategy. Your turn, Green. 3. Join a health club. Collect a life tile.
The soreness should subside after a few weeks.
Your turn, Yellow. 3. Payday! Collect $90,000.
This can of soup should be enough to last me until my next paycheck.
Your turn, Orange. 6. Summer school. Your turn, White. 1. Collect $10,000. African safari. Pay $25,000.
They always look so happy and carefree on television.
Your turn, Blue. 10. Learn sign language. Collect a life tile.
I had to. My pet monkey won't learn English.
Your turn, Red. 9. Payday! Collect $80,000.
If I pay all my bills, I won't be able to upgrade my laptop.
Your turn, Green. You've spun a 9. Play a family game. Collect a life tile.
Wow, this is the greatest family game ever.
Your turn, Yellow. 2. Collect $10,000. Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile.
I believe that was supposed to be an arrow, not a dagger.
Your turn, Orange. 6.
Low pitch tones, that's what 670 to score used to. That's how
Win Nobel
670
Prize.
scores deck was
Collect $100,000.
before they
That's
made some
not
changes.
fair. You always win, Poindexter.
Your turn, White.
Whatever.
9. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000.
I can certainly see why this was buried in the first place.
Your turn, Blue. 10. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Red. 4. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, Green.
That's not the point.
9.
I thought it was shipping.
Tornado tilts house.
Good thing you're insured.
Your turn, Yellow. 10. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile.
It's easier if you sort it before you throw it out.
Your turn, Orange. 3. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
No, that was buy low, sell high.
Your turn, White. 6.
Make sure I get all 4.
Summer school.
Oh no, this is summer school. You must want night school. Right over there.
Your turn, Blue. 2. Collect $10,000. Buy sailboat. Pay $30,000.
It comes in handy when you go over a waterfall.
Your turn, Red. 4. Oh, taxes due. Pay $35,000.
I'm nervous.
Your turn, Green. 3. Oh, taxes due. Pay $25,000.
105.5. I see.
Your turn, Yellow. 10. Spring for gym equipment. Pay $30,000.
That was real. I thought it was tripping. I thought it was just tripping. No, that was legit. Real. That was real.
Really?
Your turn, Orange. 3. Mushu flu attack. Pay $25,000.
You might just consider setting up a cot in the bathroom for a few days.
Your turn, White. 6. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000. Finally, a shoe that ties itself. Your turn, Blue. 9. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000.
I'm not sure why I did it. I don't even really like my mom.
Your turn, Red. 9. Hire jockey for your racehorse. You are the athlete.
Well, that's a switch.
Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Help the homeless. Collect a life tile. I consider myself shelter impaired. Your turn, Yellow. 2. Collect $10,000. Tornado tilts house.
Good thing you're insured.
Gee, the crooked pictures look straight now.
Where the frick is that?
Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $15,000. Your turn, White. 6.
Oh, wow, he actually put his
Mushu
own
flu attack.
headers
Pay
in there.
$25,000.
Wireless tones and his own sirens.
Yes,
Dang.
it is similar in many ways to the Mushu flu.
Wow.
Your turn, Blue.
Seems like he put a lot of effort into this.
2. Collect $10,000.
Almost like how SPC Ashland did.
Payday. Collect $70,000.
As he's now
But it's
called.
already spent.
Your turn, Red. 4.
Softball size.
Spin again if you're not in the lead.
Damn.
You are in the lead. Your turn, Green.
Oh my goodness. That's how bad.
9.
That's how bad this was. I have never seen softball size hail ever.
Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a life tile.
That is one big ditch.
Your turn, Yellow.
Wow.
3. Buy sailboats. Pay $30,000.
So, we live in the desert. Big deal.
Your turn, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $40,000.
I usually get paid COD. You know, cash on delivery.
Your turn, White. 3. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000.
If you're not gonna eat that.
Your turn, Blue. 10. Hire jockey for your racehorse. Pay $65,000.
Don't you think that shirt's a little loud?
Well,
Your turn, Red.
I find this pretty stupid because I have to hit, because I have to press
4.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $80,000.
If money is the root of all evil,
Your turn, Green. 6. Take a hike. Collect a life tile.
probably not a good day to break in those wingtips.
Your turn, Yellow. 3. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 7. Collect $10,000. College. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 7. Collect $10,000. Payday. Collect $40,000.
Didn't we just do this last month?
Your turn, White. 6. Help the homeless. Collect a life tile.
Being homeless in Jamaica is so much nicer than it was in New York.
Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 9. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000.
I don't think we ever did roll.
I'm sorry, this is a granny's party, not a Grammy's party. Nice trophy, though.
Oh, it said Friday.
Your turn, Red.
Yeah, we didn't do a Friday Fun show. Okay.
1. Collect $10,000. Luxury cruise. Pay $55,000.
This is no luxury cruise. This is another one of those 3-hour tours.
Your turn, Green.
Wow.
2. Collect $10,000.
All right. Now I'm
Arbor
sure
Day.
WBZ is going to test
Plant
you
a
very
tree.
soon because they didn't
Collect
test
a life
at all
tile.
this week.
Well, the first tree planted on Mars. Now that's an Arbor Day.
Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 1. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $40,000. Your turn, Orange. 10. Hire jockey for your racehorse. Pay $65,000.
Not a disc jockey.
Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 10. Retire. Countryside Acres.
Wait a minute. Did I not realize that they tested
Your
this
turn,
week?
Red.
I probably didn't realize that. Well, let's get this ready for tonight anyway.
Four. Retire. Choose Countryside Acres or Millionaire Countryside Acres. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 9. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 6. Tour Europe. You are the travel agent. You call that big? Your turn, White. 10. Go fishing. Collect a life tile.
You know, I think you're scaring off the fish with your body odor.
Your turn, Yellow. 9. Support Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile.
I'm sorry, Mr. Doyle. We just don't have as many late-night jobs as we used to.
Your turn, Orange. 7. Collect $10,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, White. 3. Take a hike. Collect a life tile.
I hear there's a beautiful waterfall at the end of this trail, by the sewage treatment plant.
Your turn, Yellow. 1. Collect $10,000. Tour Europe. Pay $45,000.
Now, some of this I'm just taking guesses.
Your turn, White.
Just taking guesses.
5. Collect $10,000. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
I don't know how it happened, but I'm my own grandfather.
Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, White. 7. Collect $10,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Cash in your life tiles. Collect $150,000. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place.
That means the winner is Orange.
And the winner
Congratulations,
is...
Orange. You have won the game of life. Hop into your private plane and take off for parts unknown.
Alright, good game. Let's go ahead and exit now. We're going to get ready for the next one, which is play 9, or in our case, play 18. Must not have made a file. To make it easier, I'm also copying down the propagation. I'm just gonna let the rest of the credit sequence finish while I get Play 9 started. That I could probably use. But I'm going to have to find I'm probably going to have to find another way to do that. Well, actually, let me go take care of that weekly before we progress any further with this. See? I told you I knew I would leave it up to John. Wrong one. Okay, that was quite a long pause. So we're going to do that again. Alright, and if the weather scan was programmed correctly, it should take it. Or rather, it should relay it. Then when that's done, we'll move on and get started here with our next game on the list. Okay, now we go on. See if they have this in an MP3. Oh, that's right. Because the service that I use to obtain the other URLs, it must be from a country outside the US. So, therefore, those stations like that are not available. In which case, they're geo-locked to the United States. So those stations like that can be accessed anywhere here in the nation, in the country. It can only be accessed here in America. It cannot be accessed anywhere else. Said it cannot be accessed in, well, you know. Alright, that. Okay. Cut that off. Okay. On to our next game now. Play 9. Let me load that thing up. Just give me the 125 so we can start. Yeah, so we can start playing. Should be our device. Alright. Now let's get started. And okay. And I'm gonna. Oh, is it still connected? What the heck? How did I not disconnect the capture card from the back of my computer after last night? How did I forget that? I don't know. That I don't know. But hey, we just made the process easier. Oh, is it not closing all the way?
Tornado emergency?
There we go.
John, this is the first time that I have seen this.
Got it.
Tornado
I
emergency.
need to restart this. He's scared. He's scared for his life. He's scared. He's just scared. I can't remember if he was with us for coverage or not. Yeah, I don't know if he was with us for that. But... And what was the other thing I was going to do last night? What was the other thing I was going to do? Oh, right, from last night. Because I got the entirety of the second random character extravaganza we did. I'm just going to reuse filling up the entire puzzle board video. If it clears it off the cache, oh well, I don't care. And then just throw in this bigger one. Give it a second while I continue going through this list. That's how emotional he was during. Oh wait, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. That is. Is it ready? It's ready. Because there were a lot of parts that I missed in the first one, not just the @ symbol. And what?
This is not happening right now. This isn't happening. This isn't freaking happening. I get back in this station.
And we'll just cut that down. Random character extravaganza 2. And save. So there we go. Now it's the second random character extravaganza in its entirety. Okay, let's start the next round here. What if I maximize this? Close enough. I mean, that event was just unbelievable. I mean, that event alone was absolutely unbelievable. I mean, even myself, I was shocked at what I was seeing. You know, as we were following the whole event from start to finish. We didn't even get to our Friday show that day, if I remember. We were just busy catching up. It was insane how much stuff was coming in, how much stuff was coming through the wire. I didn't even have WPLD at the time. I only started it in August, if you may remember. I started that thing in August of 2024, so it's coming up on a year and it's been working very well. And of course, I'll ensure that thing continues running reliably for years to come. For many years to come. You know, now that I'm considering the upcoming retirement of Plainfield TV.
Oh, there's supposed to be an. Oh shoot! I think there was another warning supposed to come in for cancer me, but they haven't relayed that yet. I don't think. Oh my god! I'm legit. I can't believe it. I can't freaking believe it.
Another one? What is going on here? Was it one just issued a moment ago or what?
I'm legit crying. Just freaking bless those people, dude. Please. Father, please keep those guys safe. Please keep them safe. I've never once in my life have I ever caught a tornado emergency. Keep those people safe. Please. And get.
I try not to get emotional, you know, about this.
Oh my god. They just delay both of those at the same time. Will be damaged or destroyed. Huh? The vehicle could answer the call. It's that. This has been freaking awful. It's been an awful event so far. Oh my god, dude. It's, It's still in effect, dude. Oh my god. It is still in effect. It is still in effect. Awful event, dude. I'm actually gonna be hanging out. This is the only day I'm gonna get because again I don't have that much storage right now. I can't capture too much.
Is it ready? It's still going. And that's gonna most likely go aside the independent video of the one at symbol from a prior character, Madness.
Here we go. Tilda!
Tilda! And there's 52 tildas and it's and the game is speechless.
Square blinking. Because it's an error. The programming. Why do you do this to me every time?
And I'm in first. Okay, next round.
God. Now that the
No.
this is a children's to fill in the whole puzzle board. Oh my God. And I'm yeah. Oh my God.
Like a professional. It's too bad I can't control this device with the capture card with the capture software. It would be nice though, but unfortunately no. Why is that not going away? There we go. Alright, next round. I seem to enjoy ancient stories now, because I actually played that over and over again after we signed off last night. Let's start from the beginning. Alright, let me verify that that URL is correct. Yes, it is correct. Alright, continuing down the list. See if I can get it to work in an MP3 format. Yep, it'll work in an MP3 format. Memphis, Tennessee. That's alright, I'm still in second. And next round. And that URL is correct. Yep, it is legitimate. Next up, Texas Public. D. Yeah, I'm hoping to have this thing completed so we can put it into service. So we can put this site into regular service. Hopefully by the end of the night tonight, because we're nearing the end here. Yeah, I'll take care of this after we're finished with the game. Okay, let's get now to the next round. I think it's ready. It's ready. That. And now we can give this a watch. Equal sign. I gotta say, the first few were quite a lot of fun. By equal sides. Err. I think I forgot a station. Yeah, brr. Let's backtrack a bit. No, no, plus sign. Oh, this is great. This is great. That there are no plus signs in the puzzle. A vertical line. Wouldn't it be great if there were four vertical lines? Wouldn't it be great if there were four of the puzzle at that amount? I'm just asking that there aren't, but just asking. It'd be nice, right? Anyway, continue. Oh, that's right. I gotta type with the correct computer. So no vertical lines. Alright. Make sure I get the ice number correct.
all the underscore. Let's try quotation marks. Try quotation marks.
Got a new one. Here it is.
Breathe and add it to the vault. Let's call us a Polish. It's fine. Dear I can you possibly make some type of seasonal video of the fortune game? Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah.
Valentine's Day, Happy Thanksgiving, Happy Halloween. You still fail. Happy this, happy that. Is a bad. Calling the apps. All right, next round.
Let's have to roll with what it comes out to.
All right, next round.
Just for fun. But that we start the exhibition game later, well, I'll fund myself. First, how about we call it greater than sign?
Greater than sign.
Can't call it greater than sign. How about we try to call it exclamation mark? an exclamation mark when it's already there. Let's call it outside. He did it, you fool. Oh, we're calling you outside.
Okay, I'm probably going to need to reduce the display. The second one we need to reduce. Let's try and bring it down to 1600 by 1200. Not the best. How about the lowest resolution possible? Oh, heck no, I can't even see much at all. Fine, just keep it as it is, I don't care. I just had a thought. Alright, let's move on. Let's see if NVL's in there. There we go.
$1 sign. Aren't you just a sign? We found a letter sign the puzzle. Good. Even though the dollar sign is not a letter, it's a character of some sort. Why don't we call let's call a number X. Five. Picture of some sort. Found a letter that's right, the puzzle. Good. Even though the dollar sign is not a letter, it's a dollar sign is not a letter. Dollar sign is not a letter. It's a dollar sign not a letter. Dollar sign is not a letter. It's a dollar sign is not a letter. Dollar sign is not a letter. It's a character. Dollar sign is not a letter. It's a dollar sign is not a letter. It's a dollar sign is not a letter. It's a character. Dollar sign is not a letter. 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 It's a character of some sort. Why don't we call let's call it. Why don't we call let's call a number X. Five. How about an 8? Eight.
Alright, next one.
Take that out. Times by 2. Then multiply by 0 because there's no 8.
Okay, next round. Okay, I guess we're on to WMRE now.
think we should add this as a new segment to our Friday show. In between the exhibition match and the main game, we should do a random character extravaganza. We can pick a bunch of random characters, like an ampersand. Dear I King, why don't your clothes match in your videos? Stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, annoying for a big John PC Games.
That symbol is not in the puzzle. PMA done. B C 6229 4229.
No fours in the puzzle. And since this is a random character extravaganza, let's call a vowel even though we spin the wheel. And since this is a random character extravaganza, let's call a vowel even though we spin the wheel. Since this is a random character extravaganza, let's call a vowel even though we spin the wheel. How about a slash? Oh, question mark? Okay. To just a smart little player. You found the letter. Stop it. Butthole. Good. No. No question marks in the puzzle. Smart little player. You found the letter. Stop it. Butthole. Good. There we go. No more vowels to buy. Into your spin. Good. A whole puzzle board lighting up. What's your y'all's reaction? Because I don't think.
Oh, I still got the lead. The next round.
A percent side. Game is this yeah, and I had nothing else. And I saw his random STR stream or your price and right.
I see where the X is so I can here's it. There we go.
Or what is it? Yeah. At symbol. I thought it was an and symbol. Okay, and symbol. Oh yeah. Speaking of symbol. Right, raise. Some raise. Yeah. There. Raise. It's right, raise. Oh my God. To get like a 20 something cascade again. Don't do that. Why would I do that? Seven. Windows 7. Oh my gosh. Character extravaganza. Yes. You can't guess what I found. Yesterday, how about an underscore for the car? Nope, not him. Nope.
No underscores.
Wow. Good at that, man. After three. Okay, let's do a three. Awesome. Wow. Anyways, let it down, man. Saving nature, just stop it's a goal. Player.
That's right. Call the at. Let's call the at symbol right now. One at symbol. I think maybe we should do a weekend edition too of that.
Vertical bar.
That's right. There's a vertical line in the puzzle.
Now I'm gonna go punch off the top board. Oh, one. Oh, God. That letter possible.
No.
Oh. The exclamation point in the puzzle.
Oh, it's the Herzog local again.
No. No exclamation marks. How about 8 and 8? Sure, let's do an 8 next. Alright, 28 over. There's 2 K's. Wait, really? Yeah. Wow. 9. Oh my gosh. So one, you this last week, we didn't get to. Now we are. Nine. Out the dollar sign.
Okay, next round.
And symbol. Let's see. Ah, good. Oh, how about opening brackets? This is opening bracket in the puzzle. What? So funny.
This is great. All right, last round of this first game.
How about
Hey, how did when bracket? Bracket. How about a rounded wag bracket? How about a rounded wag bracket?
Oh, rounded breaks gives me the one the parentheses. Yes, excuse me, parentheses. Why did he better wins you again?
Said, win this game. There's no reason not to win this game. Right now. Win this. Yeah.
Wait, so what do you would have faith in me? You have faith in me. Okay. How about the other parentheses?
That's how much fun this was.
Let's try
The plus sign.
Not bad, there's one. To say this that much, but you have landed on a bankrupt. You have to say this that much, but you have landed on a bankrupt. I mean, it's my job. That's why I'm here. Next player. Do you? So Louisiana. I want a 1.3. Vicksburg, Mississippi. And now we're on to KCMM. Okay, let's see if KCMM's information is in here. It is. Belgrade, Montana. Montana. You a star. Oh my god. SC2. ICQ.SSL stream.com/KCMM ILR. IR? Yeah. A star. A star. A star. Oh my god. It's like a simple like that.
Alright, that's it for that round.
Well, great. Yes. One. Wait, what is
The next round. That was like 15 minutes of simple.
Oh. Oh. The pictures your husband.
Oh, right. What's the
How many dollars? They're $500 worth. Wow, 22,500. That's amazing.
OR 989?
Oh no.
There's a brave accent in this. Make sure it opens. Oh, this is a 1. It's supposed to be an L. There we go. There we go. Fixed. Not that, there's a 9. Alright. That takes care of Thursday. We move on to, well, Tuesday, I mean. We are on to Wednesday now on the list.
What is your
Alright. FGS, WNBS, WHK. Let it go.
Oh my god.
KKPX, WQDC, WCWI, WBAT, WSPC, KLOS, NBS, WMOH,
That's art been called. Hilda.
You.
That's been called.
SY, PAP, WGPA, KMC, KSDZ, CKA. All right, there we go. There's the rest of it. You want? Oh, are you about ready to? Bullshit. All right. Let's finish the game, then I'll go deal with her crap, and we'll take a break. I'm gonna need a little break from writing the site anyway before I start the next section. Because now I'm on Wednesday. Because I'm on Wednesday at the current moment. Okay. We're gonna take a break here. I'll go take care of her stuff, and then when we come back, we will finish this game. Alright, we're back, everyone. I sold the microphone off. So let's finish this game now. So 2 o'clock was today's Borealis. And now I'm on 2:16, and that was today's Empire Builder. The Afternoon Builder. I still gotta go back on the Afternoon Chief and Zephyr. Those of which I will do later. Let's go to the next round now.
Oh, we went calm down for sure. It's the at December 4/27. It's the same risk. Everything is still. This is. Oh my god! With another one, dude. That is. This is the second one. This is the second one.
This thing doesn't have power, so I can go ahead and mount this vertically. Well, that didn't last. Yeah, that thing wasn't designed for iPads, but oh well. Kid Temper Tantrum is grounded. Grounded, 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 grounded for the rest of his life. Go animate style. Just like Caillou when he does something bad in school. Gabe the Slacker. This was the thing about Cartman. Let's see what else he got. God dang it. Yeah, right. What is this?
What's good, Chris? You been buddy? We should buy some yummy bananas. Yeah, yummy bananas. So fast. Oh no. Right. What's on the inside of it? Go. Guys, she got away from me. Nisa. Well, Lily, Isak, and Evan.
Alright, so we're gonna play this game here. So we're gonna play this just this one game here. Or well, actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play the rest of this game, and we will not have time to start Sorry. So we will play Sorry after I come back from dinner. That's the plan. And let's also take care of Wednesday too while we're at it. If we can start Thursday as well, then that's great. Alright, so there we go. That is that. Now, like I said, we don't have time to play Sorry because of how long. Because of how long that game normally takes to play. So, what we're going to do instead is we're going to continue catching up. Yeah, that's spam. Good thing I disregarded it. Is it just me or is everything being ignored all of a sudden? I don't know why. $148. Was that from earlier? There's lots of broken stuff here. Lots of it. Well, let's take it one piece at a time. Well, let's take each one at a time here.
Now then, Cleo, I understand you like filming but you need to ask us before you.
Yes, Mr. Hill. I'm sorry. I don't intend to violate the filming policy here.
Oh, it's okay. I understand. All you have to do is ask if you would like to film. Tell you what, for our next fire drill, would you like to pull the alarm and reset the pull station?
Sure, I would love to do it. Let me know when we're going to conduct a fire drill.
Chris, how many times? Chris, how many times do we have to go over this?
Wiley.
Another ass day of summer school. Get your ass out of my room.
Okay.
Grass could be damaged because of heavily higher waves. Locations impacted include Fortesque Beach, Deep Breeze, Hatch Island, Woodland Beach, Stony Point, by Mall White, Ship Joshua White.
I feel like the weather scan quality is just getting worse. It's just getting worse and worse as more things are being ignored. But that otherwise should be it. Wait, what? Curry, New Mexico? Okay. Guess we'll go back and fix that. Then I guess we'll go back and fix that.
Philip, what? Thank
Okay, that should be it then for this longer. Did we go through it all? We did. We went through the whole thing. Yeah, that's it. But that's actually not the end of the story, though, because there's a few more here, like this one, Indiana. So let's do the Wednesday stuff.
The civil authorities issued a required test for all Indiana beginning at 3:06 p.m. and ending at 3:21 p.m. This is a test of the Indiana US system. This test is conducted in coordination with Indiana Broadcasters as a public service to the citizens. Yeah.
All right, that should be it.
This is a required weekly test of the emergency alert system for Internet radio station ERN CRTV. CRTV conducts a test every Wednesday morning at 8 a.m. Mountain Time, with an optional second test at random times throughout the week. This concludes this required weekly test of the emergency alert system.
All right, and the corner we're going through my logger now. That should be the last one. All right. I guess I'll go and put the display capture back up so you can see what's going on here. All right, never mind. So let's try to get through the Wednesday stuff, and then that's as far as we'll go. We didn't do MOH. Okay, that's enough. Let me go and disconnect the thing now. Oh my goodness. I'll probably just keep the capture card as like a permanent fixture or something. Yeah, probably a permanent fixture on my PC. Did I ever send those videos over? I did not, but I'll send those videos over now. Okay, we're almost at the end of the Wednesday stuff, I mean. Or to last. Ready to head out to dinner tonight, which is part of the plan here. So after I get back, we will continue. We'll continue on to Sorry. All right. WFSY is actually up next on the list. Oh wait a minute. We got it live because that was the first thing that went through. So I did get that one live. Okay, good. All right. With just 2 minutes left here, I do not have enough time to proceed with the next station on the list. So I'm gonna go ahead and put both of these to sleep. And as I said, I will come back to these two later. Let me go ahead and leave the call so that way you don't waste too much bandwidth here. Alright, so while we're at dinner, I'm going to let the info center run. The main part of the info center run here. Alright, so we'll let you all enjoy that. And then when I... Did it just close on me? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? I did not hit close. This thing is probably so laggy it just killed the script. Come on. Come on. Okay. Well, I'll get it fixed. So while I continue doing that, we'll let you all enjoy the info center, and then when I get back from dinner, we will not only finish the website, but we will also play SAR. All right. I am back from dinner. Oh, it was so good. And also, I did go back on the Amtrak while I could, so I'm glad I did that. But we have a bit of catch up to play before we go on to the next game, so let's start. So we got a bit of catch up to play before we move on to Sorry. So let's take care of it now while we can. Wait a minute. I got that one live. So on to the next one then.
Extending from 7 nautical miles north of tidal basins in their key ridge to 8 nautical miles northwest of Mason Bay State Park. Winds at 10 knots. Hazard: sun onset of wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source: observed wind. Impact: motors and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Potomac Creek, edge of the Creek,
All right.
Harbor, tidal basin, Reagan National Airport, Huckleberry Bay, Tobacco River, Columbia Beach, Las Vegas Cape.
I gotta say, that was really good dinner.
301 Nice Memorial Bridge, Park, Woodrow Wilson Bridge, Indian Head, and Fort Hunt. Immediately, and high waves are expected.
Oh yeah, and I was watching the Nickel Plate Road is on the Cuyahoga Valley Railroad over in Ohio. And a very young boy actually got the rare opportunity to actually ride on the locomotive in the in the uh, in the driver's seat. Very cool. All right. Now let's get back to work with the website. Okay, next one. There we go. When we're all caught up, we'll move on to sorry. Wait a minute. I just saw that little thing come up midway during the alert, so we're going to start over and do it again. So, in a very interesting turn of events, to dinner for my mother's birthday today. Her birthday. They Texas Roadhouse introduced the mozzarella sticks, but they're actually calling it mozzarella twists. They're like the mozzarella sticks, but they're actually kind of twisted. I guess I could say twisted. Had a few. It was pretty good. It was really good. And also, and furthermore, I also my mother didn't want to ride on the saddle because that's what we chose for her birthday celebration. So I elected to try out the saddle myself. Boy, it was quite good. Alright, so anyway, now back to the construction of this website. We got 2 stations left to go on this list. Actually, I have the original URL. Then I have to refer to the weekly Wednesday documents. SDZFM. Does the MP3 extension even work? No, it does not. FMAAC_SC. Oh wait, it's KSDZ_FM. Alright, let's see if it'll work with the MP3 extension. Okay, next one. Alright. So then it's KSDZ_FMAAC_SC. Which now works. Let me play catch up first and then I'll join you. But I am falling a bit behind. That's the end of it. Wait. Why did there be a tornado watch for Arkansas? This isn't right. Yeah, he aborted it. So it looks like that was false. Because if we look, oh my god, that is valid. That is valid. My god, it is valid. We're in Nebraska. Why is the weather scan ignoring everything? I think it's an error. Now we're gonna go through every logger and just grab what we missed. All right. And then the last one here. All right, next one.
Southeastern Reeves County in southwestern Texas until 6:45 p.m. Central Time. At 5:43 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 15 miles east of Zaragoza. South of Vegas, winds at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, size hand and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows. Conditions impacted include Fort Stockton, includes Interstate 10 between mile markers 230. Your prediction to an interior room on the most.
Okay. This is the one I came back to find. All right. We now move on to Thursday, where there is not too much at all. RCH, WCNO, WUKY, FM, BFM, WHBL, WHBZ, WXER, KCHT, BBL, WRME, it's WMRE, does it go under a different call sign? Does it actually go under a different call sign now? WRME LP? Let's just phrase it by Chicago. Huh. It's not on the list. That's odd. Okay. We'll skip that for now. Okay. WOGL, WTDY, WBB. We already have that other one in there, so we just go to Friday now. WBAB, WBLI, KFFB, WTIC, WCRX, WRMM, KKPR, KFJB, WMSA, KSDP, WZU, and KLHT. Give me one moment here. Alright, done with that. Drew, I just said be patient. When I'm finished playing catch up. Oh, fuck it. I'll just join on the other PC. I mean, it won't mind it, so. It won't mind it, so. And then I'll switch back to it after we're done. Oh. JFK. AJLY. WLZK. WHNY. KSL. RUS. KAOC. UNK. CPR. RQR.
Lows in the upper 60s. Saturday and Saturday night, partly cloudy. 20% of showers. Highs of upper lows in the upper 60s.
WABC. WKDF.
The WXP 3% area for the following counties: Coastal Colliers, Florida. Issued at 7:01 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
WPRT. KIGY.
Lows in the upper 60s. Southwest winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming east after midnight. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the upper 80s. East winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming southwest in the afternoon.
KRGI.
Lows in the mid
KKJK.
5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming east after
Alright.
midnight. Monday, sunny.
That should be the last of it.
East winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming south in the afternoon.
Alright, let me go over to that other document. I hear the Wheel of Fortune rerun in the background. RCH, WCNO, WUKY, WING.
It's Minnesota. Sunny. Temperature 8.66. Wind west at 14 miles an hour. Pressure 30.02 inches and steady. At Tampa, mostly 83 degrees. 7. Wind northwest at 13 miles an hour. Pressure 30.02 inches and rising. At Lakeland, most sunny. Temperature 88 degrees.
Oregon.
Wind north at 5 miles an hour. Pressure 30.01 inches and steady. The report from Plainville was not available. Some observations around the state. Mostly temperature of 9 degrees.
West.
Sunny. Temperature of 9
And
degrees.
Palm Beach.
West Palm Beach.
Hubbard.
Mostly sunny. Temperature 79 degrees. At Key West. Sunny. Temperature 79 degrees. At
KGHL.
Sunny. Temperature 80
BBL.
Jacksonville. Mostly clear. Temperature 80 degrees.
BLT. RME.
Temperature 86 degrees. Marine operations. 80 miles
PHI Odyssey. BAB. BLI. KFFB. WTIC. WCRX. WRMM. KKPR. KFJB. Alright. Let's see, we got 2 more products, I believe. Yeah, 2 products to go. And in fact, this next one will actually get on my... I'll actually go ahead and get it live. Alright, let's continue. KFJB. WJE. WMSA. MSAT for test. KSDP. WZUT for test. KLHT. And that's it, I believe. Okay, now let's go take care of WGO1. Starting with this. Nash Cumulus, Nash Cromwell, and GI Family, and those are the last ones. Give it a second for that to finish. But otherwise, that looks to be it. We're caught up. PLN. Hey, we missed this. All right. There we go. They're all in there. Okay, I think we can do these last 33 stations on this list. Okay. There's a few more things in here let's take care of. So let's do them all one at a time. Where's WCNO? It must have not added when I threw it in. I think I saw there was one more. We continue.
The WXK83, I think that's what he picked up.
We continue down the list. Here it is, right here. Okay. I think that's it.
Not really much happens when you're gone. Well, that's the other one you're gone.
Yep, and the next one I will get on here. And then that should be the last of the catch-up. Alright, so it should send out the marine warning. Alright. And that should be it. So with all that said and done, we're ready to move on to our next game. So I'm going to finish up with the website first since we're getting close, since we're almost at the end. Or rather, we're just about at the end. I'm on Thursday now. Yeah, I'm on Thursday at the moment. Alright, this should be the marine warning from Wakefield, and that should be it. Alright, let's get to sorry now, and I'll go ahead and flip the, switch the call over.
Sorry, starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green.
Whoa. I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey. Oh.
Sorry.
I don't think UKY made it. There it is. No, we're playing the regular mode right now. Then we're going to do the strategy after that. So we're not gonna play catch up with the compilation until we finish this site, considering how
Hey,
close
remember
we are
me?
to the end.
That guy that used to be playing?
Since we are literally almost at the end here.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Actually, I feel like I want to play that song again. Here it is. Because we were messing around with it for the first part of our show. You get to come out. I should probably also check to see if any more Comcasts have happened too. Yep, there's one at 419. Wing AM is next. I'm going to move this out of the way. Move that one further away. Get this guy moving farther away. Bring that one closer. That is not an instant go home, because this is not Sorry Hit Game Show, as much as I would like it to be that. Bring this one closer to safety. So with the moderate risks on hand, I'm actually going to then wait until not this week, but I'll wait until May 5th. So I'll start production on the bowling train on May 5th, but probably I'll wait until another day. So I'll probably just set the layout up and then I'll probably just get the layout set up on Monday before the severe weather outbreak begins. And I'll keep an eye on the SBC if and when anything happens. I could have split this into two, but I want to keep it all in one. Get that one moving. Get third one out.
What's the occasion? Just feeling good? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What? That's a boy. Hey, you good boy? What's going on?
Move that one closer. Sure, I got the URLs right. Yep, that's correct. I got all the URLs correct. And I'll just copy the details over for Palm Beach Hubbard. Get that one home. So this one 5. Yep, that's correct. Plymouth. Back it up.
Oh, yeah.
That one is correct. That one is correct too. Cannot escape Windows 10 blue screen. On Windows 11. Oh my goodness. You cannot escape Windows 10 as blue screen. Let's see if he made an updated post. Yeah, see Washington's post. It says this is concerning him because this moderate risk was on day 3. Does this mean the first high risk in Minnesota in 17 years will be issued tomorrow or Monday? And it says that this could be his worst outbreak that he has experienced. And with this moderate risk, as I've said, we are going to be canceling Minecraft for this coming week. So we are not doing Minecraft on Monday this week. So do not expect a Minecraft show or anything like that. Don't expect it. Unless I say otherwise, but as of now the plan is we're not doing Minecraft on Monday, so those that tune in on Monday and expect Minecraft, that is not what you'll be seeing. Yeah, there's Mhm.
In my own time, thank you.
complete evening rush hour of April the 18th. Honoring those who served.
Bet 1 foot or less. A chance of showers. Wind to the peak.
Move forward. And no, we cannot get that marine warning either. That blue one back. Alright, let's continue. We're on KGHL now.
Or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 176 remains in effect to 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Bowie, Texas, and the following counties in Arkansas, Columbia, Hempstead, Howard, Lafayette, Little River, Miller, Nevada, Pike and Sumter, and McCurtain, Oklahoma.
Forward. Ooh. Ooh, new road cam just went up. Bulldog Builders in Waukesha, Wisconsin. I love it when there's more. Alright, move this forward. Get that one to safety.
Storm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Alright, BBL's up next. Let's bring this pawn closer. You sync the phone now. Swap with that one. Move this one closer. That's the end of that. How risky is updating the BIOS?
However, like I said, 8 devices, including this one, does have a recovery tool, so let's try it. Now, this is kind of funny because this computer, you don't have to worry as much because you can just use that to fix any corrupted BIOS, but things didn't exactly go as planned. I used the BIOS tool. I was able to get the BIOS is corrupted, and then it uses the backup copy of the BIOS stored on the USB, and then rewrites the BIOS with it. Except in this case, it didn't. I was able to get the BIOS recovery tool to start. It was on the screen and everything, but after saying initializing, it just goes to a black screen and dies again. It wasn't actually doing the recovery. And I literally tried doing a bunch of different stuff for several hours with no success. I found that when no USB drive was inserted, it does also boot to the same recovery screen. It does like a countdown while saying that no BIOS recovery was found. And I believe in this case, if no USB is inserted, it instead looks on the EFI partition on the hard drive. So I figured, all right, what I can try is opening up the computer, taking it over instead of the USB. But when I opened it up, I found that the internal drive is not an actual hard drive you can take out. It's just a flash chip actually soldered onto the motherboard. So that's sort of even more scary because if I had used this computer for all my stuff that had files on it and I corrupted the BIOS, there's not even any way I could have gotten those files off because I couldn't have transferred the drive to another computer. It's actually soldered onto the drive. I don't even know what I would have done. Potentially send it to a data recovery specialist. They could have put the chip onto their own motherboard. Who knows? So in the end, this sort of ended up being a worst case scenario example. I was not able to figure out how to recover the BIOS. It's just a dead computer now. And if I needed those files with it, well, there's not really a way for me to get it easily. I have no idea why the BIOS recovery did not work. Maybe if I had run it within Windows, it actually would have written the backup copy to the EFI partition that it could have used. But I don't know. It seems like it was running the recovery program. It just was crashing or something while it was happening. So it might not have even worked in that case.
Lucky draw, bro.
Oh, you really like losing? That's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Okay. Jefferson Davis, Jones, Lamar, Marion,
I would really like something I could use.
Harry,
Oh,
Simpson,
Blue, you're
Smith,
talking.
McWayne.
Now, the beginning of the end is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Dude, now I know why Taylor's called sitting still in iron.
Richardson, Mississippi. Oh my god, I still have it slowed down from earlier. Oh my god. Why did I forget? Alright, move this one. Alright. So WRME.
I'm calling. Nobody's answering the phone, bro.
And this one, like a lot of other stations in the Chicago area, really just Cook, Illinois. It always comes up as WRME. Chicago, Illinois. 87.7. Nothing else. Up next, Philadelphia Odyssey. I'm going to move forward.
Oh, Bob. What can I say? Who's all the cards?
Don't be dirty. I'll take one. Big things come in small packages, you know.
Move.
I'm waiting for the right moment to make the move. That's helpful.
Reason so. This was when there was that surprise.
Oh, hello. Hello. Out there?
Your chance, but I'm not ready.
Wait a minute. What file did I write to? I wrote to this file. There we go. Just copy the changes over. Now we can continue.
It all comes around full circle. Yellow. Everybody understand?
Yeah, I'm still going back on the August 2021 stream. That I was on. I was on Tarrant County's channel for it. Oh, it was so good. I miss those days. Okay.
Watching her first hockey game? Okay, this computer's being weird. It's on Windows 11. It was a clean install. I updated everything, and it's saying to update. And the reason it's saying that is because it's stuck on like an old update of Windows 11. I don't know why, but you can see it's on, where is it? Windows 11 Pro. Wait, it's on 22H2. That's the correct one. So what is it talking about? I don't know what's going on. Okay, I'm doing all the health check and stuff to see what's going on. It's already on Windows 11, so I don't know what's going on. Windows. Okay, I don't know what this thing is talking about. All right, let's see. So if I close this, right, if I look up, okay, yeah. Okay, well, it's going now. Feature upgrade, update to blah 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 blah. Okay. More one, for up H2. Okay, okay, so. Okay. So hopefully that's installed. We'll see if it gives more updates. So 52%. That's at 77. I guess we'll just keep waiting. It's taking a while.
Move this forward.
Alright, so here it is. Still 88%. This one's done. I'm just gonna let it go. I need to go run some errands. I'll be back. Alright, so it finished and now.
Good to be the king. If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner. Please clean them. Yo, you keep sucking air, dude.
Okay, move that one forward. Send that home.
I'm waiting for the right moment to make them.
Blue, you always say that. Lucky draw, bro.
Virginia, James River from James River Bridge to Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel. James from James River Bridge until 9 p.m. At 8:17 p.m. Extending from Airport Johnson to near Well-Being. Is the 25 million. Hazard. Wind gusts 34 later. Force. Radar. Impact. Small craft could damage and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Location detected. Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel. Last Bay Bridge. Well-Being. Safety shells. Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel. Hampton River Inlet. James River Bridge.
Don't finish soon. We'll be starting again. Sooner.
Until hazardous weather passes.
Oh, we got trouble. Here's the
Forward.
It's a grand slam. Oh, right already, Red. You always say that, you.
It is not the end.
Trying to concentrate here.
This one's on 98.1. Also out of Philadelphia. So I believe so is the rest. WTDY is the last one. Alright, found it. Back it up. TGY, I'm guessing, is the call sign. I've yet to find that out. Right. Alright. Now we continue on. We're on Friday now.
You're a real dragon. Oh, give me one. Definitely do what you need.
Alright, well, most of the details I have here is correct. This is supposed to be WBLI.
Going on in SPCPlainfield?
We're not only following the severe weather event right now, but we're also playing Way Sorry, and I'm finishing up the construction of an HTML based website, sort of like a copy of my Google site.
First thing I saw the SBC Washington sorry, by this week.
Yeah, it was regarding the day 3 severe weather risk. And he says this could be his most significant outbreak yet. But we will have to wait and see how this goes down. Two, three, 102 Century. Oh, and BLI is supposed to be 106.1. Yeah, so it is correct. So then the next one. Looks like I don't have an HTML document for KFFB.
Ladies sing the blues.
Restart. So let's restart. Start. It's good. See what it shows. Gives information. Oh, it's good now. Doing all that. Where is it? See, it's getting the other updates. So we did need to get smaller installation assistant and run that. And that finished. Right. Now we'll just run the normal update. And we're good to go. Hopefully this video helped you guys out. That was a very strange error. Confluence was in.
Yeah, I'm noticing cutting. I'm noticing he's cutting out.
Any split right now. You always say that. Software also, you know, little. They have a. Yeah, I think Arkansas gives some time. Sure, you'll we'll find out. This roll. Board. Oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Then minutes later, I got a severe call in the morning yesterday for Henry. I was like, oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, I got the same thing too. I got the same exact product.
Winds with 60 mile an hour higher.
Well, of course that's the typical criteria for severe thunderstorm warning. I believe I've heard stories about microbursts happening here in Chicago too. Yeah, like that. What's this?
Question. The question is going to be, it's going to be, what are the difference between burst wind and severe thunderstorm? And now jump on the call. I'll let you have.
All right, let's use the.
Good deal. Consider me. I need to hear that. That's right there. Why so?
That reminds me, I never topped off my 120 after Chicago made her leave today. I forgot to turn that off, but there we go. That's good now.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Like 5 in the morning. What's that? Hello? Not
Sorry about that. My Discord was acting up right now.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
heard it was
present my
glitch.
screen.
Yeah, I heard it was glitching out and all. Yeah, I'm going back on.
Here's the weather question. What are the difference between microburst winds and severe thunderstorms? The answer is microbursts are a type of severe thunderstorm wind event characterized by localized intense downdraft of air that spreads outward from a thunderstorm. Microbursts are downbursts, while severe thunderstorms produce various kinds of microbursts with the statements focusing on the localized and strong downburst winds. It says localized intense down. Microbursts are characterized by strong downdraft from a thunderstorm that then spreads outward on the surface. Influence. Downbursts produce winds that it is not alone. It is not the beginning. The beginning. Yeah. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show this to y'all in the chat. That way y'all can read that. Okay. What up?
Spread it in.
tonight's weather indicator.
Tripping! What the frick? What's going off? What?
Yeah, and it has been a year since Racing Power's Absolute Craziness 10, which has by far been the most significant outbreak that he has been through by far. All right, move forward. All right. Next one. Okay, it looks like CRX already exists, but I haven't added it yet.
Guys, I typed, oh my god.
Yeah, he typed it in that chat. Yeah, Drew's gonna miss out on the slight enhanced risk here, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna be following everything while he's in sunny Florida. But I hope he enjoys his time in the warm Florida sun compared to what it's gonna be here. So yeah, compared to what it's gonna be here.
So it's not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. So. Oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap. Yeah, I forgot to unplug my bear cam. Like this, I keep forgetting to unplug a lot of radios. This was just so abnormal. I forgot.
Oh my god. I thought I was tripping. Holy crap, I'm actually not. I'm freaking not. That was
A basketball class hell. Because that would be so quick to do, because that would be damage glass. Well,
This size hail that we had just this week. Was it Thursday or was it yesterday? Well, either of those 2 days, we had one of those severe thunderstorm warnings mentioned DVD sized hail, which is some kind of wording that we have not heard in such product since last year, to be exact. Yes, since last year. That was the last time we had wording like that. I mean, just looking back at this severe weather event from last year. My goodness, this was definitely a hard time. This was definitely quite an event that Racing Power went through. This was nuts. Literally nuts. Yeah. Wait a minute, that's not right. That's not the one. Oh, that is it. Warm 113 out of Rochester, New York. When I saw Warm, I was like, I thought it was doing the one out of Harrisburg, but it wasn't. Yeah, because I'm still working on the website I've been working on for several weeks, and I'm happy to report that it's almost finished.
That was real. Those were real sirens. Tripping.
Wow.
Oh my god. 25 on March 20th. Severe weather awareness week tonight. Alarm system isn't supported. The National Weather Service NOAA Weather Radio.
severe weather awareness in Iowa and Nebraska. Normally, the weekly test of this alarm system is conducted at both state and local state. If there's a severe weather threat, the tests are postponed until an absolutely normal weather day.
Those. 25 on March 27th, 2025. And you can hear the sirens over there in the distance as they are testing the siren. And once again, they said it is a part of the tornado drill that they have scheduled to do during 2025.
That was on a Wednesday morning.
With every single one of them that was there in that event, just hearing that tornado emergency on all of those radios, truly a moment I'll never forget.
And this one, home.
I thought I was tripping. Holy crap, I'm actually not. I'm freaking not. Those were real sirens. I legit thought I was tripping.
Alright, KPR is next. First, let's play the 2 and use the 11 to swap. Quite a reaction. Yeah, quite a reaction. That is the kind of wording I do not want to hear. That's how scared I would be if I hear those 2 words. If I heard those 2 words out of KZZ81. Or from NWS Chicago for that matter. If I ever heard those words out of NWS Chicago, oh my god. I would be scared for my life. Well, honestly. So, we're almost at the end of the website here. I just got one final section to write down.
neither a slider nor a bumper beat.
All right. Excellent.
And then tomorrow we'll carry the changes over to the Google site to officially finish the project. This is something I'll probably be having fun with tonight. Oh, of course, just seconds after the movie loads, it crashes. KXPN. Alright, next is KFJB.
Thank you. I learned that one from a spent monk on Venice Beach.
So, editing this compilation will be the last thing we do. Tonight, at the very least. It's over 5 hours, but we're going to shorten that down. Use the 8, send it home.
Just yes.
Ooh, it works.
It's afraid. Down what the people are trying to concentrate here.
Guess now we know who the big man on the beach is.
Yep, let's use the 1.
Ready or not.
I'm getting great mileage out of this car.
Marshalltown, Iowa, unknown. Okay, next station. WMSA. How many files are in the queue waiting to be saved? 61 files. Wow. That's a lot of them. Wait a minute. Did I really say WTIC? And who's testing? Alright. Well, we can't split the 7 if we move 7.
Let's move 12 to send that yellow one back. Okay. I'm going to discard those changes. Move them over here. Delete. All right.
All right, already, green.
Okay, let's use the 2 to get that out. And then we're going to use this to take the slide. And 2 on that. The only county that comes up is St. Lawrence, New York.
Waters from Cape Charles Lake to Virginia, North Carolina border out 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Paramount Island to Cape Charles Lake, Virginia, out 20 nautical miles. Waters from Cape Charles Lake to Virginia, North Carolina border.
And you know what? We'll do a bonus weekly, we'll do a bonus random character extravaganza. Because why not? Okay. Alright.
Small craft quickly damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include ship show impact.
Sorry, man. Sorry if you did. How about we fall greater than a sign?
This won't get me home, but this will bring me closer.
Feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassing.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. PD tornado watch level 176 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Lee, Texas, and the following counties in Arkansas, Columbia, Hempstead, Howard, Lafayette, Little River, Miller, Arvada, Pike and Sickler, and McCurtain, Oklahoma. This is a special weather statement. Strong thunderstorms will impact northeastern Hempstead and eastern Howard counties through 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar is tracking strong thunderstorms.
Or not. Issues marine warning again?
thunderstorm warning for southeastern Fifth County and southwestern Arkansas, Nevada County and southwestern Arkansas until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a thunderstorm was located just west of east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour in gusts and side hail. Source radar indicated. Impact damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Young, Bluff City, Steph, Louisville, Sutton, Cale, Cole, Emmett, Waterloo, Mount Moriah, Farmington, Morris, Oakland, Lynchburg, and Rainbow Lake State.
Right, now on to KOTP.
Central for southwestern Arkansas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. The National Weather Service has issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay, Virginia, Cape Henry, Virginia, including the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel, Chesapeake Bay from New Point Comfort to Little Creek, Virginia. From Cape Charles Light to Virginia, North Carolina border out to 3 nautical miles, James River from James River Bridge to Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel until 9:45 p.m. At 8:57 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Bay Bridge to Liberty Bay, east at 25 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Manhattan, Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel, First Island Bay Bridge, Anglo-African Wreck, Willoughby Bay, Virginia Beach Ocean Front, Cape Henry Wreck, Little Creek, Cape Henry, Thimble Shoals, Fourth Island Bay Bridge, and Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
The weather scan didn't even take the SVR from Newport. Wow. Let me grab the ID for it. 44656.
At 20. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include DG, Scope, Magnolia, Green Embers, Curensville, Locust, and Harris. Fire protection to an interior roof of the lowest floor building. Police center reports of hail and damage, including trees, units down by calling the National Weather Service office in Newport at 1-800-889-6889. Hail, damage and wind, and continuous cloud signals lightning triggering it's one of nature's
Alright, WZU is up next. There we go, got what we needed. Move forward 10.
Why close match your videos? You should save the on your continuity. I know people think John PC games. Oh, shit. No, that's the non-part.
Tristan Hernando, Florida.
How about a 4? 4.
I'm gonna go and use the 2. And the 3.
Blue's got a great routine so far as she sticks to my directions.
Alright, there we go. And that's the last of our games. That's how much I enjoy these random character things. Okay, we played all of our games. We have a few more things to get here, and I am almost done with the website. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to finish the site, put the finishing touches on it, and then we will march on from there. Any more weeklies that we need? Here's one. Glitch. Okay. Any more on this local? Nope, that's it. Okay, WX monitors. Any more? Nope, that's it. Mass, obviously, we know. This, we know we're good. Testing. Nothing. Okay. Last ones will be on my logger. Okay, and there is one more. And that is here at the top. So when we finish the site, and while I put the compilation together, how about we do a bonus weekly? How about we do a bonus random character extravaganza later tonight? Why not? That sounded like fun, doesn't it? And nothing else since PLN. Okay, so that is the last one. That's it. That is everything. We have everything that we need. So we're all caught up product wise. So I'm going to go ahead and connect the laptop up one more time so you all can see how we're finalizing the website. So now I'll pull up the capture card again. And can we go full screen? Or can we not? Okay, so it looks like the input level is coming from the microphone connected to my system. What's Streamlink? Interesting. I guess this is the best of full screen that we can get. This video was actually a test video, so I don't need it, so I'll delete it. Now, I'll just duplicate the screen so you can see everything, that's happening. So, display, and duplicate, and keep changes. So that way you all can see the progress of the website as it gets closer to completion. So, I am now on KLHT. And like I said, I don't have too many more stations to go. And then before I finalize it, there's actually one more I actually would like to try. Okay. Okay, so since the URL is not present on this server, I'm just going to go over to my config files list, look through the Friday configuration to find it. It is klht.ape streams .net:8:443/klhtam. Yep. Let's pull the URL up separately to verify that it is correct. And if we get a stream player, then it is indeed the right file. Or it might not. Cannot reach the page. Why, of course. So let's go over here. Cannot reach. Yep. Could not reach the site. Let me verify that I typed it right. AGA PE streams. Okay. So it is not working. But we can visit the actual site. But we could visit the actual site, which has both of the URLs here, AM and FM. And then if we click, looks like it gives us the options right here, but it doesn't give us much. Probably because of the limited availability in Edge. Or we'll just keep this as it is for now. And we'll just continue from there. So it's on 10:40 a.m. Comes out of Honolulu, Hawaii. And I have another laptop running too, so I could scroll through my logger. So Hawaii, 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 and Honolulu, Hawaii. KLHT. All right. And that finishes Friday. We go now to Saturday. This is the last day on the list. And it starts with WJFK-FM. There are two WJFKs, and they're both separate. The one we want is WJFK-FM. And I'll use the FM stream to get the URL for it, the individual URL. And I suppose this is where John went to grab all of his URLs that he uses for his loggers. The local, the mass NW... No, not the mass NWR. That's done separately. But regardless of that, I'll go ahead and X that out in this list. And I'll need to get my main logger too ready to go for the Sunday test tonight. So I'll get that taken care of and ready as well. And then
And then probably later tonight, if I remember to, once the day 3 for Tuesday is released, I'll get that set up. So WJF 1067, Manassas, Virginia. Now, since OJFK did not go through last night, I have to search, and I'll get the details. So it serves Arlington. Oh no, it serves Virginia, Arlington, Fairfax, Fauquier, Loudoun, Prince William, and Stafford counties, and the cities of Alexandria, Falls Church, Fredericksburg, Manassas, and Manassas Park. What's this? Oh, John Fenno Station. Or whatever station that is. Well, I wasn't expecting Midland to do anything else, so... That's why it's just WJON's things going through my monitors. But yeah, do keep in mind I try to prepare these as much as I can. But then there are some times and circumstances where I can't really have them prepared efficiently. But again, keep that in mind. And I do understand everyone's confusion and whatnot. And then this will come up under WJFK FM. Up next, KJLY. Okay, I'm not sure if this is right. Let's see if this is correct. Yeah, just go back to the previous page. Yeah, the Bitdefender antivirus. It's really good at protecting the device. Is it KLJY? Oh yes, that's it. I had it in the wrong order. This is not the right one. It's KLJY. No, not KKJY. KLJY. Not KLJ ampersand. There we go. That's the link we need. So I'll go over and fix. And it covers the counties of Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, Illinois, and Jefferson, St. Charles, and St. Louis City and County. Yeah, I try to keep it short and simple as much as possible, you know, as I go through this list. LJY. We gotta get the frequency. It's 104.5. Okay. Did I update KFFB? Or did I label it as KFFBT? I did. I must have labeled it wrong. Okay, so just grab the changes over from the original file and go over to this KKFB paste the changes in, and delete the old file. Alright. Let's see if there's any more. Actually, there is another. So here's what we're going to do for the rest of this. The rest of them, we're just going to do the independent owned stations first, and then we'll do the clusters last. Considering there's so much stuff here. I have KSL. We're going to go by their AM signal. So KSL. Let's see if the nightlight works on the capture card. So yeah, it looks like even on the capture card, the nightlight carries over. Interesting. Kind of does make it easier on the eyes, doesn't it? And no, that's the wrong one. Not KSL Sports Zone. This is it right here. Oh wait. Yeah, we could just take all this other stuff out. And they're all the same, but we're just going to do it this way to make it shorter. So 1160. Salt Lake City, Utah. And I'll just scroll down on my logger and find it. So it serves Utah, Davis, Salt Lake, and Utah, Unita, Wyoming. KSL, parenthesis A/F. Interesting, but that's how it's done. All right, and there's actually 3 more independent stations we need. The next one being WRUS. These 2 are part of a cluster, so I'm just doing the clusters separately. I'll do those at the end, as like the last piece. Okay. Russellville, Kentucky. And we'll just scroll down the list and we'll find it. And it covers Logan, Kentucky. RUS. Then KAOC. Going down the list here. First, let's get the counties. There's Kitson, Minnesota, and Cavalier, Pembina, and Walsh, North Dakota. And KNDKKAOC. .105.1 out of Cavalier, North Dakota. Again, Kitson and Men, Cavalier, and Bynum and Walsh. I've been trying to get the autoplay working on these, but I haven't had no luck in doing so far.
So far, I've had no luck getting the autoplay working. Bro, I haven't seen it working on PC. Yeah, I haven't seen it work on PC. So, I guess for now we'll just leave it as it is. But if I do end up finding a way to get it working in the at some point in the future, then I'll release a separate update to the site. And just like with the Google site, I make updates to and just like with the Google site, I'm making updates to this thing regularly. So now this weekend it's going to be a lot more busier because I'll be updating 2 pages at the same time. And to make this process simpler, I will just deploy the needed HTML files instead of just resending every single one of them one at a time. So instead of doing that, I'll just I'll just send over the files that were updated and then just copy those over and replace the originals, as we go. So we are on now to WABCAM, the last of the independent stations, because afterward the rest of the stations are going to be in clusters. All right, what station is John finding for this one? Let's give it a second and see what it finds. Now, for the Google site process, it's going to be simpler in terms of updating.
The best.
It's probably the microphone cancellation setting. So, I guess on supported devices, the audio can come out directly out of the capture card. So the audio does come out of the capture card directly on supported devices. And this is one of those supported devices. Okay. Alright, let's add this in. And of course, it comes out of New York City. I'm just going to label it as New York City. I'm not going to put this New York State down. And I could just relabel it as such, but I'm going to simplify it. So Bronx, Kings, Manhattan, which is another name for New York, Queens, and Richmond, New York, under the call sign WABCAM. Okay. I think then we are almost done. We have 4 clusters left. And this is West Tennessee Forever Media. Let me look at PAH Forever just to be sure that I am labeling this right. Actually, I'll just copy over the details from here. So, yeah, here we go. I'll just reuse the details from here and then just rename it as such. Okay, there should not be a long gap. There we go. That's been fixed. And I'll keep that in mind with 10. So I'm going to relabel this as West Tennessee Forever Media. Now, there are multiple stations
Now, as you know, there are multiple stations in this cluster. I see he's testing the AHC TV stream, making sure that he has it ready to go for the moderate risk for Monday this week. So we should be testing that. All right, we are almost there. So here we go. WLZK-FM, and it goes at 2:07 a.m. Now this is how I verified it. So I'll just type in IBC and then a number until it works. So 3, 2, nothing happening, 1, then it's IBC 4. So we get a long pause, and then it starts downloading it, which indicates that that is the correct name, that's the correct name of the file. So I'll just go ahead and throw that in. This one's coming out of Paris, Tennessee. And because my stream has not captured it yet, I'm going to go over here. It doesn't say there is a pattern or anything. So WLZKWHNY. Let's check H and Y. There is no information. But I do know my logger did take one of them. No, it did not. That is very odd. That's strange. It never took them. It never took those two. That is kind of odd. Okay. So I guess until the county coverage is known, I'm going to label it as unknown for right now. Maybe there was a county coverage at some point, but I didn't even want to go bother finding it. So I'm just going to make this easier by just labeling it as unknown until we get the information. But we do know that it does serve Western Tennessee. So that's one. H and Y is another one that goes. We'll copy H and Y over. And we'll do the same thing. IBC1. That is correct because it is downloading something. So then we'll just change the file out like so. And go all over. There's W H and Y FM, so 94.7 out of Henry, Tennessee. Nothing else to see. Now we're just making this easier, just by labeling it one at a time. Is it setting anything else? That was all it got. Okay. Good enough. All right. Next one is WENKAM. And in fact, we'll just replace the file forevercom WENK AMMP3 IBC4. What about the other one at 30? Did it get it? Nope.
I think something tells me I probably need to pay more attention to New Mexico next time. Yeah, something tells me I probably need to pay more attention to New Mexico for next time. Alright. WENK AM on 1240 kilohertz out of Union City, Tennessee. And it goes under the call sign WENK And it covers Fulton, Graves, and Hickman, Kentucky, and Dyer, Gibson, Lake, Obion, and Weekly, Tennessee. With this being assumed for Paris, Tennessee, I'm just going to go ahead and label the rest of these areas as such. I'm just going to go ahead and just reuse the information for those areas. So I'm just going to relabel them. Just relabel them. WWGY-FM. It's this one right here. And it won't stop. H, and we'll just put it in. Okay, IBC 1, 2, 3, and it must be 4. Okay. So keep the IBC 4 as it is. Just put that new one in. 99.3, Fulton, Kentucky. Everything else can stay where it is. Let's just go ahead and make it go live. Yeah, we have to open a file or folder in order to see the product, but we can't just open it as plain text, so yeah, we have to open its individual folder in order to gain access. And what's this? Wait a minute. Wait a second. I clicked go live and it already saved all the changes for me? Well then, that's interesting. So let's hit go live on here and let's see how it looks so far. Now that IP address will not be part of the final product. We can see everything is looking good so far. So everything looks like it's in the right place. However, I probably might want to make that white, but yeah. This site is looking rather complete. So yeah, thankfully when I clicked that it had already committed all the changes. So yeah, by the time I hit the live button, every change had already committed. Except that is not KJLY's location. So I'm gonna need to go and fix that. Laketon, Missouri. Alright. Now the changes are correct. There we go. Now the changes are correct. And we can just look through every other station on this list. And pages like these are what I'm probably going to be using tonight. Okay. Now, back to Tennessee Forever Media. We have a few more stations left to go through. Moving on. Next is WTPR-FM, which goes at 315. GPR-FM AAC / IBC1. The FM signal is on 101.7 out of McKinnon, Tennessee. Callaway and Trigg, Kentucky, and Benton, Carroll, Henry, Houston, Humphreys, Montgomery, Stewart, and Weakley, Tennessee. And as the call signs at WTPR, WRQR. And we'll just head on over to the next one. Okay, I missed the redirect. Let me stop it there so I can read and grab the URL. So it's WRQRFMAAC/IBC4 105.5 megahertz out of Paris, Tennessee. Everything else remains the same. Okay. That completes Tennessee Forever Media. Next up is a cluster of Nashville Cumulus stations. So we'll head to Saturday to get the complete list. KDF FM. And assuming all other stations in Nashville will be the same thing, so it serves Cheatham, Davidson, Dixon, Maury, Montgomery, Robertson, Rutherford, Sumner, Williamson, and Wilson, Tennessee. WKDF. GFX, WQQK, let's confirm that this link is correct. Yep, that is the right link. And then WQQK. That URL is also correct. Alright, we're just going to go ahead and add these three. So, but I want to make sure that they're GFX. Yep, the county coverage is exactly the same. So, we just need to change the frequency, considering that all of these are coming out of Nashville. 92.1, except this last one is coming out of Goodlettsville. Okay. That wraps up Nashville Cumulus. Next up, and I think there's supposed to be a set of Nashville Cromwell that goes at 320. I think there's only one. So let's delete Cromwell, make a copy of it, WPRT, head over back here, replace that with WPRT.html. Thankfully, I have the respective WEBP file for it. Then we'll head back to the list, verify that it is correct. Now that information is inaccurate, but as I said, I am going to fix it. Okay, that should be the last adjustment I need to make. So WPRT FM. Okay, can we run it without all those things? Yes, we can. Good to hear.
So I'll go ahead and just copy that over. And I saw that that other HTML document was also finally approved. So I want to first finish the website, and then I'll work with that tomorrow. Okay, now to save time, I'll just copy over the propagation from the other page. C, R, G, B, and A is the call sign. All right, we will save that file. And now, folks, we have arrived at the last station, at the last set. GI Family Radio. This is the last cluster. This is the final set of stations. Now, actually, because everything's going to be basically the same, KRGY. On 97.3 megahertz out of Aurora, Nebraska. And we can just go ahead and jump back to the present now because pretty much everything is exactly the same. So, if we scroll up to 3:50 p.m., we will find it. Here it is. It serves Adams, and this is the same for all of them. Clay, Hall, Hamilton, Howard, Kearney, Merrick, Phelps, and Sherman, Nebraska. KRGIKMTY. And to make this easier, of course, we have to copy the same thing just a few more times. And there we go. Now we can just go ahead and fill in the information on the rest of them. KRGI and KKJK. And this one's actually under I6, so let's correct that. We're going to use the FM signal. So 96.5 out of Grand Island, Nebraska. Okay. And this is the last one. KKJK. Out of Minnesota. That can't be right. Whatever. 103.1 out of Ravenna, Nebraska. All right. And with that, that looks to be it. So we can go ahead and close all those documents now and the web page. And I'll go ahead and close out the test center because I don't think we're going to do any more with that. So that's it, ladies and gentlemen. This website is finished after all of those weeks. So here it is in action.
Then here's our song list that I'll probably make one more update to before I roll it out. I probably might make one more update to it. But of course, this is an HTML document within an HTML document. So of course, you can just tap on a song and it'll start playing. They're all MP3s. I tried it with XM files and it didn't really work. It didn't really work right. But I probably might want to change the background color on there. On this page, I want to change the background color from red to purple. Alright, let's see how it looks now. It's at a default white color. That's because I didn't specify that thing. Now it's purple. Perfect. And that table I think is too large. So let's shorten it down. Just so we can get the thing to completely fit. Not good enough. Good enough. Alright. There's one final thing I would like to try before we make this thing final. I want to see if I can embed a receiver in a Kiwi SDR receiver into this. So we'll go to RX. So open up Kiwi SDR. Looks like this must be their new page. I'll try this one as an example. Wait, no, undo the changes. Make a copy of this. Now copying the link of the receiver. We'll hit go live. Give it a second. And it looks like receiver embedding does work. But the only problem with this is that it doesn't start on the right station. So I'm not going to waste much more of my time. So I'm not going to waste much more of my time putting those receivers in. Although there are very few of them, but the only problem, another problem with that, is that the receiver links do change over time. So over the course of time, we might have that one receiver like that one receiver, and then eventually it'll like change to something else. Now, I've already spent a lot of my time on this, so I pretty much feel like I've had enough. So I'm not going to torture myself any further.
And so I'm not gonna, yeah, as I said, I'm not gonna torture myself any further. So with that, that is it. This site is fully finished. And now the only thing that's left to do is to go ahead and deploy it to all of my devices. Now we'll first deploy it to this iPad. Is John even receiving the marine warning off of KHB 37? No, it didn't even take it at all. How unfortunate. All right. Now the problem with this is that I have to unplug the HDMI cable if I want to connect the Thunderbolt flash drive to the device. So I'll just go ahead and open that up. And then copy the site files over to the drive. This whole site is a gigabyte in size, so with there being a whole bunch of files and it taking 100 kilobytes, it's going to take a few minutes to copy them all down. So, in the meantime, let's go ahead and get started on checking, making sure we have everything. Once again, yes we do. Now, the only other thing we need is this. Alright. Now we can get to editing this thing. Alright. All the files are now on the device. Or in the movie, I should say. Now let's go ahead and continue playing catch up. And these will likely be the final changes because then after this I'm going to render it. Okay. The files have been copied over to the USB. So now I'll reconnect the HDMI cable with the capture card. Actually, I don't think we're going to need it anymore because we're pretty much done at this point. So now I'll go ahead and copy the files over to the next PC. That being this one. And we will just copy this to the documents folder. Give that a second. So we're going to play catch up while we wait. Oh, is it done already? Damn. I guess that specific device might be kind of slow because of the limited amount of RAM inside of it, but oh well. That probably because of the RAM, but never mind. Now to the main system. And then we'll go to the website file and copy that to the documents folder.
Hold on. I thought I hung up for a second. I was like, no. I wanted to hang up. How's the weather of Plainfield-esque things going on?
In Plainfield-esque thing, you missed last night's random character extravaganza. It was fun. But I was thinking, now that my website is fully finished, I thought we'd be more than happy to do another one. Because I can. Because I can. That's right.
Hey, I want to ask you a question before you do. Do you like that picture?
Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Why would I say no?
Good. He's getting better.
Yeah, he is getting better at his artwork. But now, I go to the folder where I saved the files.
What is your website again?
You're gonna see it. Oh, the keyboard's off. There we go. You're gonna see it right now because, ladies and gentlemen, here it is, our brand new webpage. No, this is not a website that's hosted on the internet. This is just stored on my local computer. And we can even put this. Aw, I can't save it as an app. What a shame. But oh well, it's not a valid website, but that's okay. I was hoping I would. I was hoping it would be possible, but that's okay.
Can you
But there's
Oh, you can't. Or can you?
I don't know if that's a feature on Windows Home. I can go to, let's see, home page. Ooh, let's change let's change the URL to open my new web page, and we'll keep the Google site as it is. And then when we restart it, there's my Google site, and then there's my custom page. Well, I'm not even gonna try it. As much as I would. As much as I would, I'm not gonna try it. Go ahead and turn off the other Dell, because I'm done with that. My phone needs to charge. That's just lovely. And I'll go ahead and open up my CIS 216 HTML document. That's so I can work on that tomorrow. go ahead and turn this HP off and let it charge while I go over and turn on the other one, and then turn on the other HP. But then Monday, it is not looking pretty because we have a day 3 moderate risk on our hands, and in
4, 5, and 6 too.
that's right, those are slight enhanced, and with a moderate risk coming in day 3. Washington County made that community post, and he said that the moderate risk could possibly be his most significant outbreak yet.
Wait, what's Michigan gonna get then?
I see Western Michigan is in part of a slight risk as well. Oh, for tomorrow?
I mean, is it gonna increase over time or?
Well, we'll have to see what we'll see what the SPC does to the moderate over the next couple of days, especially tomorrow. Yeah. And then tomorrow, and then to the moment before, that will decide the fate of this event. So I see there's a So yeah, I see there's a slight error on I see there's a slight error on Paducah for Evermedia. So I probably might want to go over and fix it.
Yeah. An error?
Yeah, it's a slight little error because there's something that's in there that's not supposed to be in there. But now with this new site, it's gonna be a much easier process to handle. As if I open up I'll just open up a new window as long as it doesn't interfere. And then go back here and search for the file in question. And then I'll just pull it up on here. See whatever mistakes we have. Here we go. Here's something that's not supposed to be there. So I'll go ahead and take that out, save the changes, and then I can just share over the individual file instead of sharing over the entire thing.
Yeah.
So then I can go to nearby sharing. I gotta make sure I pick the correct PC. And then wait for it to show up. And then save it. And then I'll head back over to wherever it saves all the stuff. And then, this is search. Move it to the folder. Replace the file. Yep. And when we open it again, there we go. All fixed. That's how easy this is.
Yep.
So I'll give the site a test run tonight, and if I identify any more errors in the file, of course I will deploy a site update, and I will be fixing those. I'll be fixing those errors as we go.
So this website actually gets published online though. Hope it does.
If ever. Yep, if ever. And then let me replace the file that's on the USB. Do I even still have the USB connected? No, I don't. I must have put it back. Maybe I lost the USB. Okay, I thought I just had that USB moments ago. Maybe I might need to turn on my main light so I can see it. That's just the audio. Oh, here it is. Audio thing in. And then plug this into the computer again so I can just replace the one file. Replace file and destination. And now we can continue the rapid deployment of the website. And the next device it's going to is going to be, and the last one for now, is going to be my iPad, out of all things, because it has a USB-C port. But the only problem is that with the case attached, I can't really plug it in, natively. So the only workaround to this is I have to take it partially out of the case so I can plug the drive in. But it's no big deal. So I'll just unplug it from the computer and then plug it into the iPad. There it is. And then I can copy over the website files. Thankfully, this flash drive is USB-C, otherwise I'd be out of luck. Yeah, because I can't really do that with Apple's old-fashioned Lightning connector, which isn't going to be a thing on the iPhone 16 when I upgrade to it later this year. Yeah, which is what I'm looking to do. Alright, and now with everything copied over, I'll just go ahead and reinstall the case. And then I can just scroll through. I can just search, and then just type home, tap it. But, however, the page does not render correct. It seems like the page does not render right on mobile. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like the page does. Yeah. So for the time being, the website will only work on PC. So the site is only going to be used on my PCs for the time being. Yeah. Then maybe in a future update, I'll try to figure something out. Yeah, I'll figure something out. Let's see. 3, 2, 0. And then let me pull my station up on my phone once more so I can get some more products. All right. And then the last thing we can do is go ahead and connect the capture card to the device. Plug it USB audio thing. Yeah, so like in just a couple minutes. Yeah, while we get set up for the next thing. Let me verify we do have sound coming out. Okay, it is working. Perfect.
In Washita County, White Oak Lake State Park, Rec City, Lima Vista, Warner. Tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Arkansas. Protection moved to an interior room on the latest floor of the building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Arkansas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning.
Now, I'm not leaving my station just yet because there's another one coming.
The service in Midland is due to severe thunderstorm warning. East Central in western Texas until 10:15 p.m. Central Time. At 9:13 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles northeast of Grand Falls, 11 miles southeast of Monahan, moving east at 20 miles an hour. Hazard, 16 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Intact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of the East Central Ward and Central Crane counties. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
And this one's the biggest file that's out of place. So I'll need to move that to the right spot. All right. So we're all good. We're all caught up. Now let me put this guy where it belongs. Okay, there we go. That's in place. So yeah, with this thing already being as long as it is, I'm probably just gonna most likely end the compilation after 10 o'clock tonight. And I still have to get the monitors ready too, so that'll probably be one of the last things we do before we It's the Kiwi bird. All right. So good to know that that's working. All right. All right. I'll just leave it on that first screen, and as I leave it there, I'll decide. There was actually another idea I had too, but I don't feel like
I was thinking, let's try toss-ups with at symbols. let's try toss-ups with symbols. That sounds like fun. That's gonna sound like fun. Let's see. Is 4, 5, 6, 7, 111. Go. We don't do toss-ups on our things, but I guess we could get the monitors ready for tomorrow while we wait for them to return. Let's see here. So I'm going to make some changes. Replace CI with EJT. There'll be more. I'll be adding 2. Rename this. This. I'm going to open up the Monday test document and make a quick addition. do the list, and it's going to be right over here. Alright, now let's get the Monday stuff ready. Sunday stuff ready. What the hell am I saying? Alright. So we'll clear these out. We're going to clear all these out. And we're going to start over with a blank slate. So first in goes WPSU. And WERX and YTT. Then DDG in case they go early. That new URL. I'm going to add that in too. And then the last thing to add is the next set of stations for Connecticut. Alright. Let's go ahead and restart this thing. I know it's a bit early to be doing it, but we're doing it now. Alright, let's continue. Let's go and continue playing catch up. Where did I throw that one Comcast in? It's right here. We'll just find the place for it to go.
Source.
Hmm. 1416, that maybe was a product I was not supposed to skip. Okay. And I guess we'll go quickly take care of it while we wait for him to return. Oop, that's the wrong one. ICO Weekly failed. Alright. Going on down the list. We're under Eastern Time. Yeah.
I see 359 is ignored. All right. Was there anything else that was ignored? $359. And that then should be everything. All right, that should be all of it. Did the audio source not change? It did not. It did not change. Okay, that is it then. That should be the other. That should be the products we need. So now we'll just throw them in their spots. Yeah, because I thought I got this one live, but I did not. In the end. Just gonna go ahead and throw this guy straight to the end. Yeah, iMovie's going quite slow because of how many things are in here.
let's continue now. Also, as we continue waiting, there was I just remembered there was a pre-roll I did not change or make. So let me make it now.
The emergency alert system. This should call me an attack.
Okay, is there a closing attached?
The alert system. To the emergency alert system. Finish test the emergency alert system.
All right, and then the closing to it. GORE reaction. That's great. All right, I can delete the screen recording because I have the audio file now. All right. While we wait for the boss of the lemon buying world to return, taking him a little while to come back. Yeah, it's taking him a little while for him to return. So why don't we take a quick commercial break while I wait for him to come back, and when he does, and while I brush my teeth at it. Oh, he just came right back. Okay, then I guess I take back what I had just said about the commercial. Okay, then we're not going to take the commercial break. Instead, we're going to start the Random Character Extravaganza. That's right. I was thinking by popular demand, since he wasn't with us last night, let's do it again. So let's... And I'm going to go ahead and take the capture card out while I decide a crazy puzzle to do. So I got to make sure I follow the rule. Alright. Now let's see what this crazy puzzle looks like. Looks pretty nice.
Well, oh no. Shop's closed. No more vowels to purchase.
No more vowels to purchase already. We're forgetting two initial things. The the Levines, and Talking
What?
Ginger.
Oh, okay.
I will just have
Wait, you mean Una?
Let's start with the pound sign.
The pound sign.
Alright, we'll let Una spin the wheel while I get Ginger on screen. There we go. Next up, the exclamation mark.
I would love to say there are. There are not.
There are not.
A 1.
Player 3, go!
One? Okay, let's try a 1 next then. Okay, a 1 for absolutely nothing. Ooh, I'm also going to get nothing for calling an underscore. So nothing for calling an underscore, huh? Well, Una, you have another symbol in mind. Yes, let's try the opening brace.
Oh my god.
Sexy job.
There's 3 opening braces. Good job, Una.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is so much better than last night. And she's gotta give up the double play. Lemani, do you have a symbol in your mind? Right, I can't try to mimic his voice as well as...
I know. What about a 5?
Okay, a 5.
Oh, you just triggered a glitch for landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time of the game.
This is gonna happen.
Ready for it? 3, 2, 1.
So now it's back
What
to
glitch?
me.
Dude, what? Uh-oh. What?
It's giving all of us bad wedges.
Oh no!
Just between you and me, I don't think you wanted to turn anyways.
Next player. We haven't gotten that clip since we started.
Oh no.
Let's see. Let's try the opening bracket.
Not 1, not 2,
not 2,
3,
but 3 opening brackets in the puzzle.
Oh my god. Wait, what? No, no.
Next up, a question mark. Prize, let's call the @ symbol. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 @ symbols in the puzzle.
Oh my god.
right, up next, let's do the plus sign.
Well, if you can count up to 7,
There are 7 plus signs.
Oh my god.
7 plus signs.
How much was that?
I had missed the amount.
How much was it?
A 2.
How much was the wedge?
A 2. There's a 2.
Wait, Plainfield, how much was the 7 plus signs worth?
When I like to tell people how much they fail, I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry. That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. It's got all the great Coke taste with 0 the calories. Coke Zero.
Oh my god.
That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. It's got all the great Coke taste with 0 calories.
It was worth $8.25 a piece.
Wow.
$825 for each of those 7 plus signs.
Good lord, yeah, let me multiply that by 7. 5,775 points? Or dollars? Holy crap.
That's dollars in the game. This isn't worth 2,000 people. Let's try a percent sign.
Percent sign. I'm just enjoying my pack of chicken while I'm just watching you do this.
That's what I like to do. Munch on a bag of popcorn while I watch people call the closing bracket. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 closing brackets.
Oh my god.
They've been trying to mimic calling symbols while watching the actual show.
They should do that in the actual Wheel of Fortune. Wait, Plainfield, they should do that in the actual
Next up, the closing brace.
Consider yourself.
Wait.
There's 3 closing braces.
Oh my god. Gee, Plainfield.
$30,000 already for calling braces.
$30,000? Holy crap.
Next up, equal sign.
Equal sign.
Sadly, there are no equal signs.
Yeah, because that never equals anything. Never equals anything with a random character generator.
Next up, a tilde.
A tilde.
Uno. That's one in
Spanish.
Yep. Tilde. I like tilde. Or tilde, I don't know.
And the
I hate that.
As we saw when I filled the puzzle board up with nothing but tildes.
Blank. Can't even support that character in there.
Next up, a less than sign.
Less than sign.
And there is a less than sign in the puzzle.
Oh my god, How about a greater than sign?
Alright, we'll call that yes. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effects speak for itself.
That's about as painful as a bankrupt gets. Fred, I am sorry.
I'm gonna just probably 0.
Boy.
Was it any better? Really? Next player. Alright,
I gotta turn this down. Shit, hold on. Okay, there we go.
Alright, Una. You have another symbol in mind? I think the loss of bullet lines might have just given you an idea.
You have another symbol in mind?
How about a 9?
Okay, Nani. I guess you can call what Una wants to call.
Oh, no, that's not funny.
Okay, here we go. Greater than sign. There is a greater than sign.
Oh my god. Greater than sign. This is getting too fun.
In my country, we call
that a loss of turn.
Yeah, that's right. Oh my god.
I don't know what kind of country would call that a loss of turn.
I don't know.
Oh, great. Are we on loop? I hope not.
Let's hope not. There's gonna be more zeros after that.
We're gonna just end this loop for crying out loud.
Oh, jeez. Is it looping?
It's not. Let's try the opening parenthesis or the closing
I
parenthesis.
don't believe
whatever.
it. You know how many they are?
3. There's 3 closing parentheses.
Oh my god. Crack me up, Planfold.
Oh, we'll really crack them up until this thing goes to speed up. Now
no.
call the opening parenthesis, like I wanted to call. And guess what? There are 5 of them.
There are none of them?
There are 5 opening parentheses.
Oh my god. Jeez. Yeah. Playfield going all excited today. So happy, I like it.
We are. In this special Saturday edition of calling random characters like a vertical line.
Vertical line.
There's 2 vertical lines.
Jeez. Oh, vertical lines? What? Okay, I guess so.
Well, let's try a 3.
You only got one
You
of
only
them.
got one of them.
Good for you.
Good for you.
Not
Not so much help, though. And excluding the tilde, we have 3 symbols left to find.
Oh no, it's gonna get more difficult now.
That's right, but we're gonna keep going. No 4. Next time we tried playing this with a computer player and it crashed on like the 3rd spin.
Wait, it crashed?
Yeah, the thing crashed when I had all these players calling random characters. And
Oh my god.
Call a letter that's not in the, and it's of course not in the puzzle.
No.
And the 6 isn't in the puzzle.
Why would it crash? Well, that's weird.
The player the first time called the J, and then when it got to it a second time after it spun the wheel, it didn't know what to do and it crashed.
Oh my god. I guess the random seeds in that puzzle are not going properly. The percent sign in that circumstance is being a faulty little bitch. It's a modulus sign, as they call it, but that's actually percent. They use that operator. And C++. Actually, no, this is Flash, but still use the modulus operator anywhere else. Yeah. Plus sign. Actually, we already put call plus sign. No, how about a minus sign after it relaunches or something?
Alright, let's say Nani called the phone.
Wait, what?
You need to wake up, pay attention, because that sign's already been called.
Damn it! I am so stupid.
And that minus
She's so
500
brain dead
is
anyway.
going to be in the puzzle anyway.
Dang. How about a forward slash?
Okay.
As soon as this wheel cooperates.
As soon as this wheel cooperates, he says. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh, it's gonna lose on level 24. No.
There's a forward slash.
There's a forward slash. How about a backslash after this next spin?
Okay. We'll call that then. Backslash. No. Sorry, Una. No backslashes.
Player 3.
Oh my god. Let's see what Diesel Deucey says with this train.
Una, only voice I can intimidate myself.
I know. Alright guys, here we go. Last character.
The grave accent. There it is.
Oh my god. Alright, the puzzle has been completed, I think.
There's still one more symbol we have to find.
Oh man. Shoot.
Would that last symbol be a 7?
A 7?
Almighty
sound effects lady. Are there 5 sevens in the puzzle?
Oh my.
No 7s.
No 7s.
And the game just goes crazy.
Oh no. Whoop-de-doo. That's not what...
8.
Wouldn't
Wouldn't it be great if there were 4 of them in the puzzle
at that amount?
Yeah.
Just asking that there are. I'm just asking.
That'd be nice, right?
It'd be nice,
Anyway,
right?
continue.
Anyway, continue.
Yeah, it would, yeah.
It'd be nice, right? Anyway, continue.
None, though. I don't think. Or, I don't know.
Okay, so then I guess there's 2 numbers left.
Yeah.
One being a 9.
What is called that?
What do you know? There's 1.
That's...
And that's it.
Oh wait, did we just call a 9?
Congratulations, Una! You solved this random character puzzle.
Oh my god. Yay! Oh my gosh! Woohoo! Aww! Why did you have to do that to me?
Because I can.
No, I was trying to do. I was trying to have an on. Was it Una? Wait, who won? Una or Nani?
Yeah, I believe.
No, I was trying to have Una. No, Nani. I was trying to have Nani. Be all, you know, stuck out tongue and stuff towards her sister.
So, Una. For this next
Oh my
one,
god.
I'm going to fill the whole puzzle board up with nothing but grave accent. God damn it.
Oh no.
No more vows to buy. Either you'll spin
Oh my
or you'll
Dude,
stop.
I thought the whole thing was gonna show up right away.
Oh no.
Alright,
Grave accent.
Grave accent!
Grave accent!
Here come your 52 grave accents!
Oh my god, 52?
That's right. You heard that right. 52 grave accents.
And how much was it? How many dollars was it worth? The wedge.
It's the surprise, so that's what Uno's gonna get.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The prize puzzle.
That's coming next.
Grave accents.
That's coming next.
What's coming next? Uh-oh.
The prize puzzle's coming next.
Oh no. Oh jeez. I'm never patient, am I?
And there's her surprise, and there's the puzzle.
Oh my god.
Ain't no stopping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
Ugh, that's funny.
A Virginia tub? Ooh, I bet Uno's gonna love that.
A Virginia tub? Wow! Look at that! I can swim all day in it!
Yep, she and Nana will definitely enjoy that.
I just want a bathtub and I can swim in it all day.
Or maybe something like a swimming pool, if that's even in the state.
Yeah, they need a swimming pool. That would be nice. They never give that stuff away.
Or maybe something like a swimming pool.
Because I think a swimming pool needs to be like, you know, into the ground, which they don't offer that on like game shows.
Well, there are also above ground options too, so.
Yeah, I know, but they're not. They're kind of. They're not as long lasting as stuff like that in the ground. Indoor pools will last a long time. What's this? Yeah. Now, what's Playfield gonna do now? What is coming up next here on Playfield?
A puzzle full of exclamation marks.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Exclamation marks!
Nani, I'm just gonna give you something because you're so kind. Here's your free 8132.
Oh my god!
This is great. Okay, what should we? Let's see, what we got next?
Yeah, what's coming up next after this?
Alright, here we go.
Yeah. Hey.
Alright,
Here comes the next puzzle of random characters to solve.
Oh my gosh!
Random characters to solve.
Oh no! What's this one?
Spin or solve the puzzle.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I can't wait to see how the bonus round looks.
I can't wait to
Oh
see
no.
how the bonus round looks.
First up, the opening parenthesis.
I don't believe it.
God.
You know how many there are? 5.
5? Whoa!
5 opening
Holy crap! Crave, whatever the heck the word is. Holy crud!
5 opening parentheses. Next up, the opening brace. There it is.
The opening brace? The opening brace! Wow! We're like a matchup of symbols.
Up next, quotation marks.
Quotation marks.
Quotation marks? Quotation marks? What exactly are we quoting?
And Una, I'll let you call the next symbol.
How
Closing
about
parenthesis.
There are 7
closing parentheses in the puzzle.
Oh no! Bull crap. A lot of cascades here tonight. Jeez. Game's going crazy tonight. Get a lot of cascades Plainfield.
Next up, a star. Una star.
Right now,
Una, we put 6 of your stars on the board.
Oh my god. Wow! I like that!
Just for looking so good.
Wow! Oh my gosh, that's a lot of money!
Now she can really afford a swimming pool for her brother.
Let's just hope I don't go bankrupt!
Let's hope. Closing brace.
Oh my god.
Not bad, there's one. There's a closing brace.
There's one. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, one closing brace! Do I actually sound like her?
Kinda sounds like it.
Oh my god.
Making your voice
Good job.
up next. Opening bracket.
there is
Oh my god.
There is Uno. That's one in Spanish.
Ah, that's cool to nice and learn. I didn't know Spanish was a language. I only know English.
Because she was born in the USA.
I didn't know there were such things. Oh my god.
You know how many there are?
One.
What?
Let's talk. Why are you being so kind to Una? After I gave her surprise after putting 52 great accents on the board.
Oh my god.
Next up, the plus sign.
The plus sign.
I don't
You know how
believe
many
that. You
there
know how many there are? 5 plus signs.
Wow, we are really going to be adding up stuff today.
5 plus signs.
That's a lot of numbers.
That is a lot of numbers.
That is
Oh
a lot
god.
of numbers.
That's a lot of adding up to do.
Next
I don't think I can take it.
carrot.
Ocho.
Ocho.
In the puzzle.
Carrots in the puzzle.
Oh, Joe, that's like octagon. That's like an octagon.
It's like an octagon, but just like with the Tildas, the carelessly flake spots by.
Oh no! Where are they? No!
John, that's not funny. That's not funny. Now she's not gonna be able to afford that pool. Una, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for you.
No! What the heck? I'm bankrupt! Dang it! What the heck happened?
Well, it's just the way this game works.
I know it. I'm just having fun. So this is getting actually kind of comedic now. Well, it looks like Yowick lost in his Bejeweled Classic again. Level 29 or 28 or something.
Backslash!
A backslash for who?
There's a backslash.
Wow, backslash. That's for like really advanced stuff or something.
That's it. There it is.
Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job.
Oh.
Buddha Levine 9 Levine, are you enjoying this?
Oh yes, we are.
I'm glad to hear that. As we're gonna keep doing it until the time's up bell goes.
Yeah.
Cause I've got another exciting puzzle for all of us.
Her rotation is slowing down because there's not enough power to keep it going. Wait, what Wisconsin judge?
Alright, Una, you're gonna lead off this next puzzle.
No more vows to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Oh, that's great. The second row is already full up with ampersands.
Oh no. Ampersand. Yeah, lucid dreaming.
Vested side. I
Yeah.
need my money back.
Time's
You're gonna get
6 in the puzzle.
You're gonna get 6 vested sides.
Mathematics.
Oh wow! Never mind then. I am such an idiot.
Hey Una, do you remember what that first sign was when we did it in the second random character? Oh yes I do! The @ symbol!
Oh my god.
5 @ symbols in the puzzle. And that third row, by the way, is filled with underscore. Or not. I probably might be wrong. Anyway, Una, what's your next character? The greater than side.
The greater than side.
Myself, but
Wow.
there are 6
greater than side.
Well done. Way to go.
Wow! Holy crap! That's a lot.
Equal side.
Equal side. Yay!
Pick up that prize off the wheel. Here's your solved puzzle. It's yours.
14! Wow! That's a lot! Oh my goodness! in here. This is like a rigged puzzle or something. That's a big amount of symbols.
What have you got next? Opening parentheses, and there's 2 of them.
Oh my god, there's 2 opening parentheses. Yay, I'm getting a lot of money. Woohoo! I can't even pronounce the numbers correctly.
And let's finish it off with the closing parenthesis. Yes, indeed, you just finished the puzzle, and now you can afford that pool you wanted.
Oh my god! Yay! I get to afford my pool. We can swim in it all day long.
Just in time for summer.
Yay! Woohoo!
Because I know you 2 know how much you like the warm weather.
Oh, I gotta mute for a second. Huh? Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. Yeah, I gotta calm down, Plainfield.
Because this is crazy.
I can't be too loud. My parents are going to bed here soon. There. Now I'm on the speedometer again. Speedometers. Jeez, how am I at 9.2? That's impressive. Wait, Plainfield. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, wait, his parents are going to bed too.
Let's start off the next puzzle. And that category, by the way, is what the temperature will be on Monday.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more balls to purchase.
Start like that. Come on, Will.
It's only 2 numbers.
Well, I gotta call my star first, and you're gonna get 28 stars.
Oh my god.
And you're gonna get
28 stars.
Oh my god.
It's nearly at the end.
Oh, I can't wait until
this is all over. Oh, I especially can't wait to see what the bonus round looks like. The wheel seems to be in a bad mood tonight.
Yeah, why is that? It's weird. Oh my.
It's not used to doing this on a Saturday or something, or is it just because everybody's calling symbols instead of the usual letters, such as the
probably.
parentheses, which is not there.
Yeah.
How about the opening brace? There's 12
The blades?
braces. And that sound means time is almost up.
Oh my god! Time is up!
That sounds like final spin. My turn.
So we're gonna give the wheel one last spin. I'm not even gonna bother saying what vowels are worth because there are no vowels in this puzzle at all. Ooh, $8,500 for random character. Let's try the right brace or the other brace, whatever. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Opening bracket. You fool! Nope. 9. Closing bracket. Nope.
Uh-oh. Got to be as quick as possible.
Closing parentheses. No closing parentheses. No. At symbol. Dollar sign or dollar sign.
Mighty sound effects lady,
is there a dollar sign in the puzzle?
There's. Uh-oh.
Less than sign.
Less than fine.
Greater than sign.
Nope, none of those. Next player.
Oh my god.
Backslash.
Backslash.
Forward slash.
There's 1.
Dang.
Vertical line. Una. Equal sign. No equal signs. Nani. Plus sign. No plus sign either.
Oh my gosh, it's calling out like crazy quick.
Accent. No great accents.
Great accent?
Tilde.
Tilde.
Tildes. Or 9 tildes. I miscounted. There are 9 tildes in the puzzle. And just like that, Una, you've won the game!
Congratulations, that's it.
I won the game. Woohoo!
And we're gonna give you one more prize. $84.31 in cash.
Oh my god. Woohoo! Now I can actually have some extra money for the.
Oh my goodness, 218 from Colleague Random I am so proud. Nani,
Oh my
I hope you enjoyed it.
I do.
Doing it again next week. Look forward to doing it all over again next week. Nani and Una, I'll make sure you two join us.
Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round, and now it's time to see how much money
you're gonna play our final puzzle.
Take a spin.
Oh my gosh. What would that be?
Alright, let me get you a puzzle to solve.
Alright, Plainfield, I am getting a little tired. I gotta get going. Whew. I have to wake up at like 11 a.m. tomorrow.
Alright, Una, here's your final puzzle. Forget those letters. We're calling signs. Looks like it's all
Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious on this puzzle.
Let's see if you
3
can
consonants, 1 vowel.
No consonants to call. Let's see how it likes the bonus round.
At symbol. Vertical line. Closing parenthesis. And an I. Oh, good luck trying to solve that. Remember what the heck I put down. Dang it. Okay, show us what that puzzle was. Oh my gosh. I almost had it. Oh, that would have been nice. The 208,000 Una, I hope you enjoy those winnings. Well, folks, thank you for joining us on the first ever full-length random character extravaganza, and we'll see you next week on our Friday Fun Night show. Good night, everybody.
Well, folks, thank you for joining us on the first ever full-length random character extravaganza, and we'll see you next week on our Friday Fun Night show. Good night, everybody.
Oh my god, that was fun. That was really good. Okay. Yeah, I'm seriously gonna need a break now. Before I even finish this compilation, whatever I do. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious. Alright. Okay, it's good to know the sound works. Okay. Now, I'm gonna need some time to calm down from this. I have yet to go brush my teeth for the night. So, we're gonna go ahead and take our final commercial break for the night while I calm down from all of this. And when we come back, we'll finish editing the compilation and then we will wrap things up. So stick around. We got more Saturday fun coming up. Alright, welcome back everyone. Oh my goodness. I had some time to calm down, and now we're ready to finish this guy up once and for all. Holy heck. Holy heck, what a night we've had. What a day we've had, too. I mean, we just did like a full 45-minute Wheel of Fortune game in the form of random characters. A new idea that I came up with earlier today. Let me go ahead and shut this guy off so it doesn't drop any of the power, because I forgot to take out the capture card. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. It went in the videos folder. Oh, there's all my 5th grader stuff, and here's the character thing we just did. The greatest part was the one after the grave accents where I filled it up with nothing but exclamation marks. And there's the Kentucky iPause. It just came up in the main. There we go.
System so that all the states all together do the system so that if Bank A at the end of the day, but the cumulative total owes Bank B dollars, then it gets stretched for whatever it is because more money on hand, it can make an interest. It's a means by which all those checks, we used to write checks at the time. Now, we can do that.
Alright, this guy's charged, finally. Alright, this will be the last product that goes into... Alright, this will be the final product going into the compilation. For real.
Civil authorities have issued a required weekly test form in Kentucky. Davies is KY, Thea KY, Franklin KY,
Madison KY, and Ohio KY, beginning at 10 p.m. and ending at 10:57 p.m. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test, no action is needed. This is only a test. My gosh. I had a whole lot of fun with that. I mean, I had just came up with it a few nights ago, and oh man, it was really good. I mean, all that thinking and planning, that absolutely paid off. I'm very, very proud. Alright. So as we get ready to wrap... Oh my goodness, I've still got that headache with the result of that. Anyway. As we get ready to wrap things up here tonight, let's get you all up to speed with where we're at. So, we got through all of our games today. And, you know what else I got done with? My website. My brand new HTML website. Earlier, before we started this craziness, I went ahead and set up I actually went ahead and distributed the website over to all of my PCs. Yeah, to all my computers. And I even tried to distribute it to my iPad. However, for whatever reason, the website is not rendered correctly. Now, I'm curious to know if I can open the homepage in Safari. I want to see if I can do that. Why is there a local copy? What is this? Quick look. Oh, that's an icon. Open a new window. I'm curious if I can open up this page in Safari and then get the complete thing. Maybe I have to open it up in Safari. Let's see if it's possible. Maybe. It just searches it up at in plain text. That's not what it's supposed to do. So, that seems to be the problem with mobile for the time being. But it's okay. So I guess until we can get that figured out, I'll just leave the website available for my PCs. And so tomorrow, then we're going to update the Google site to not only add those new streams, but we're going to also match the visual style of the layout of the Google site. We're going to match the layout of that new website that I had just made. So before we say goodbye, this compilation is already way over 5 hours. So we're gonna wrap things up tonight by finishing it off. Oh yeah, I had a lot of fun with this, and throwing in Talking Ginger into this, it was even funnier.
Last a long time. Yeah. Now, what's Playful gonna do now? What is coming up next? Here on Plainfield.
A puzzle full of exclamation marks.
Oh my God. Like, exclamation marks. Oh, what's Playful?
Puzzle full of exclamation marks.
Oh my God.
A puzzle full of exclamation marks.
Oh my God. Like, exclamation marks.
Full of exclamation marks.
Oh my God. Like, exclamation marks.
Stop because you're so kind. Puzzle full of exclamation marks.
Oh my God. Like, exclamation marks.
Oh my goodness, it's gonna take a while for me to fully calm down from this.
Yeah. Now, what's Playful gonna do now? What is coming up next? Here on Plainfield.
A puzzle full of exclamation marks.
Oh my God. Like, yeah. Now, what's
There's only
Playful
one
gonna
way I
do
can
now?
completely calm down from this.
What is coming up here on Plainfield? Oh my God. What is coming up next? Here on Plainfield. Oh my God. Oh my God. What is coming up next? Here on Plainfield. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, we're having a lot of fun tonight. dinner at Texas Roadhouse. I got to ride the birthday saddle. Tried out the mozzarella sticks. Oh my god, what can make this day go better?
You know, indoor pools are all already.
The whole big butt. Great. Oh, big butt. Oh, no. Not big butt. Great. Oh, no.
Great accent. Great accent. Oh my god, thank you too.
Just looking back at this, oh my god, it's just so fun to watch. This is something I'm probably going to be talking about for days. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm probably going to be talking about this kind of stuff for days. Goodness. I probably could have waited for the $10,000 space to call the grave accent. This is like its inauguration is a full 45-minute program. We could do that for you.